Ah, shoot. Well, it looks like we're now live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it has to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are going to be playing some Pokemon Legends Yay. We're going to be shiny hunting. Specifically, I'm going to be looking for Golets right now because that's what we ended off last week on. We're currently in a hyperspace distortion trying to shiny hunt Golett. So that's what we're going to start with. And then we're also, I forgot to clear all this out, but we're also going to be hunting Skarmory, which we started last week as well. So we're going to be finishing off a couple of hunts. Also, the moment I started stream, my headset just went low battery, so I may have to plug it in. And it's going to look a little goofy, but I don't want it to die, because if it dies, then I will have no music like the entire stream. Either that, or I could turn on just like the in-game music. I don't know if anyone wants to be listening to that on repeat the entire stream. Also, hello, Objanimation, welcome. Here, let me plug in this headset so that way the music doesn't die on me, even though it's gonna look a little goofy. Oh, there we go. It's not the prettiest, but gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I should have plugged it in overnight, but I didn't know it was getting low. Until like just now. Yeah, so currently we have hunts for Golett. Hopefully 2, but we do just need 1 as it is. And Skarmory. So that's what we'll go in with. Alright. So yeah, we basically just have this group of 4 not Skarmory, Golett right here. That we're just spam flying hoping for the best with. We do have Alpha Power. I don't know which Sparkling Power we have. Sparkling Power 1. Okay, I didn't remember. Did not remember. So, just going in, hoping for the best. And then also, I'm gonna be cooking dinner today. My fiance and I, we got a cookbook. And so we've just been cooking stuff out of that for dinner. Hyped Pokemon Red and Green, released for 30th anniversary. Oh, absolutely. I'm excited too. It means that there'll be another game I'm able to play on the Switch, which would make me pretty happy. Those games were never accessible to me because, you know, if you try to buy them now, they're like $100 or whatever. If you try to buy like a physical copy. And then I don't have like a console of my own to play it on. If I want to play them on like the original cartridges, I'd have to borrow my fiance's Nintendo DS. And then, yeah, I never got to play in the Gen 3 games. I do now own Emerald, but I'm happy that Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming out for the Switch as well. And then, hey, we could add those games eventually when they come out to the list of games that we get to play through here on the stream. So that'd be pretty cool. So, you know, I'm hyped too. Yeah, my fiance and I got a cookbook, so we've been cooking recently so we don't just like get food from restaurants almost every day. Or, like restaurants, fast food places, just kind of whatever. Depending on the day. So we're hoping that we'll get to eat a little healthier and also save money. And so far it's been pretty good. We had, Monday we had ravioli lasagna. It was basically just ravioli, it's just you build it up like you do lasagna. Instead of ricotta, we were using mozzarella for the cheese. And then, hello Izzy! In like 2 seconds felt like saying hi. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hello, hello. And then yesterday we had turkey sloppy joes, which, I mean, it's basically just sloppy joes, but instead of beef, it was with turkey. Or turkey meat, yeah. It was pretty good though. And then today, I'm gonna be making a pizza noodle bake. So it's like noodles with like pepperoni and mushrooms and cheese and a lot of the toppings that you normally see on a pizza. All this game have is Pokemon Battle Revolutions on the Wii. I have like red, blue, or not blue, I have red, yellow on Virtual Console. My fiance has the actual Game Boy cartridge for blue though. And then other than that, the oldest I have is probably my copy of Platinum. But yeah, my fiance has blue and he has Pokemon Stadium. is what games he has. So we do have older ones, but my first game was Pokemon Black. And then I got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond and Pearl Platinum after that. The only one of the Gen 4 games, or like Sinnoh games I have left is... Hello, Fatherim, hello! Hello, hello. But, how you doing, Satoshi? Yeah, I had Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum as a kid, but then I lost Diamond and Pearl at some point. One of them fell in between, like, the cushions in a car, and we never found it. I don't know what happened to the other one. I was looking at my game collection the other day, and I've noticed that my copy of White 2 is also missing, so I guess I lost that at some point as a kid. But I did have it at some point, just not anymore. I do still have both of my copies, well, my copy of both Heart Gold and Soul Silver, thankfully. I'm really glad I have those because I enjoy those games a lot. But one of them, it crashes anytime you go into the game corner, so I guess it just also kind of got damaged over the years. But it still works other than that. It's just, if you try to go into the game corner on that specific cartridge, it crashes. So the game corner is broken, but the rest of the game is fine. I don't remember whether it's Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I want to say it's Heart Gold. That you go into the game corner, it's like, no. Not allowed, forbidden. And I remember that very vividly because sometimes I want to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver just to play like Voltorb Flip or the Pokeathlon. Sometimes I just get those urges, you know? But I've been playing Pokemon Black recently because Brosidon's like Route Masters videos on Heart Gold, Soul Silver inspired me. So yesterday I started up, or I wanted to do pretty much like the same thing in like Black and White. So yeah, yesterday I started up Pokemon Black and I'm currently shiny hunting Snivy. I'm about like 2 hours, a little more than 100 encounters in. And you know, I don't have a capture card, so I can't like stream it or anything. But I figured maybe I could do like update videos or something on how that's going. Or just update you guys throughout the streams. So, yep, shiny hunting Snivy first, and I have a White too, so my plan is to shiny hunt Snivy in either of the games. Either Black or White. And then, Black is the game I'm planning on never resetting, so that's gonna be like the main file. And then White is if I have to restart the game from a new save for any reason, I'll do that. Because I only have Black and White. If I had 3 copies, it's like 1 extra of Black or White, then I wouldn't have to restart any games at all. Because, you know, it's 1 for each starter. But, oh well. I can make it work. I do have, like, White too, though, to hold any Pokemon that I need to, save from a new file. Save from restart. I'm glad that you feel alright, Satoshi. And then, like, every week well, I could shiny hunt on 2 3DSs at the same time, because I have to. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to multitask very well, so I'd probably just be hunting on 1. But I'd want to alternate which game I'm doing every week, maybe. So that way both Black and White have a chance to shine a little bit. And I'm gonna have to play both of them anyway, you know, because I'm gonna need the version exclusives, I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need both starters, I'm gonna need, to shiny hunt all 3 monkeys in the Dream Yard. I'm pretty sure they're not shiny locked. I think that the only Pokemon that's shiny locked in Black and White is, Reshiram, Zekrom, maybe Kyurem, but I'm not sure. But I don't remember. I'm just slowly working on the checklist for what I need to do. Imagine you're a Snom and you're riding in a Reshiram or Zekrom's back. I feel like I'd probably melt. At least with the Reshiram. And electricity is pretty hot too. The instant repeat remind me of when I was shiny hunting Tentacool and had a catch combo of 88, then a Magikarp ruined it. Ah, that's unfortunate. The thing that I kind of forgot about shiny hunting Pokemon Black is that you don't even have to like close the game fully. There's just some buttons you can press and it takes you back to the menu. So it's a lot faster than, like, say hunting an Ultra Sun, which I tried to do for a little bit. But I just don't have that attachment to, like, Ultra Sun. Or any game as I do to, like, Black and White. Because Black and White's my first ones. So those are the ones that I wanted to hunt in most. Because I just have a lot of nostalgia, a lot of attachment for them. So if I'm going to be doing any full odds hunting in any game, like 1 in 8,000 odds, it's going to be Black and White, for sure. So yep, I just broke out my 3DS and I started going for it. That's what I started doing. Yeah, I'll give you guys updates, for sure, on how that's going. And who knows, maybe one day I can get a capture card and stream some point. But for now, we can do updates. Because I mean, I guess technically I could break out, like, or I could, like, move the camera, like that camera, to go ahead and record the DS screen, like, old-fashioned way. It'd be a little bit janky. Who knows? It'd be fun to do eventually. Also, my goodness, why are these Golett taking so long? I've not found a single one. Look at that counter. Look at that counter down there at the bottom of the screen. 1,668. Now 72. Why are these Golett being so stubborn? This is like way over Shiny Charm odds. Like, it's not been going for that long. We've only been here for a little more than half an hour. But it's still kind of wild for Sparkling Power and Shiny Charm. Even if it's only Sparkling Power 1. Wild. We could always load the backup data if it's necessary. But hopefully it won't be. Man. 1,700. We're gonna go double over Shiny Charm odds. On Golett of all things. I think we might. Certainly something. Yeah, we need Golett. We need... Yeah, we started the Skarmory hunt too, but we've barely even done that really. Because we managed to find the Golett Distortion first. Yeah, mostly, in terms of ZA, since we did everything that we can do in ZA for the bingo, I've just been focusing on what the Voiceslocke Dex needs. And yeah, even after a week passing in between now and the last time I streamed this, the Voiceslocke Dex still does need both Golett and Golurk, and also Skarmory. So it is worth doing all of them. Oh, also, I did submit that Houndoom last week as a Mega Houndoom to see if I can get that checked off the list, because I noticed that in like the PokePC link that they had, they do include the Megas. So I was like, okay, well maybe if I screenshot it as a Mega and then put in the capture notes I want it to specifically be for Mega Houndoom, they'd mark it off. But when I looked after it was approved to ShinyDex, it still wasn't marked off on PokePC. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. How that's working. I guess the only thing I could do is ask Voices if Voices shows up again. But then again, I haven't checked it recently, so maybe that's changed. Who knows? 1,800. Jeez, Golett. What's up with this? Yeah, no, it's not shiny. For a moment, that one looked a little darker, so I thought I'd give like a closer look at it, but no. Yeah, shiny Golett's a little darker, and then the yellow turns into green. So I'm pretty sure that if you put it next to all the other Golett, I would notice it. Pretty sure, but then again, we've been going for quite a while here and we've not found it. Let's go Pikachu. I'm trying to get every Pokemon in the den. I assume that means Dex. And to get 4 of them, I need to trade with someone. And where am I finding someone playing this 2018 game? So I just do Pokemon Go. Oh, if you need to trade with someone, if you're in my Discord, just ping me whenever I'm not streaming. And I could absolutely help you. Just give me a ping, because I have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And I think I can get to a point where I can help trade. Especially on like my Switch 1 files. Absolutely. I would just need to play enough to get the version exclusives, but I would be happy to help. Just kind of depending on which one you're playing. See, I still bust out Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee occasionally for shiny hunting even. I do like shiny hunting in that game to an extent. At least until I get tired of like the motion controls not lining up and I keep missing my Pokeball throws. Because I tend to play my Switch docked. In handheld mode it's not as bad. Just aim. And throw it as like far as you need to for some Pokemon. But it's a little harder in docked from my experience anyway. What's up with these Golett? Like, genuinely. I have Sparking Power 1 and the Shiny Charm. What is up with these guys? Surely there should have been at least one shiny by now. Surely. And I know this method works too, so I know I'm doing it right. I'm just having bad luck. $19.64. Come on now. Imagine you get to like 3 times shiny. This is just like the Nickit hunt, isn't it? The Nickit hunt almost went to 3 times shiny Charmander, except we had Sparking Power 3 there, so that was even more wild. Or I think we had 3. It was like 2 or 3, something like that. It wasn't more than 1. Something like that. And it was just being really stubborn. Okay, if we pass double shiny charm odds, which would be like 1 in 2048, I'm gonna run past them and see if any of them are shiny, and I just haven't noticed. Because none of them look shiny to me. But I guess I also haven't gone like close enough to hear the noise. But none of those are shiny, I don't think. So generous. I somehow find the best streamers. I only need a Gengar because of my Graveler, Machoke, Cadaver are almost able to evolve and go. So receiving Haunter is good. Osquin. Alright, thank you. I don't know why I said thank you. But I will be happy to help. Yeah, 2000. We have Sparking Power 1 and the Shiny Charm. What is up with these guys? What did I do to upset the Golem? Or Golett? Not Golem. I mean, I guess they are Golem. In a way. Alright, that's double Shiny Charm odds right there. None of you are shiny, right? Yeah, none of you are shiny. That's ridiculous. Okay, but the Onyx is. It's an Alpha Onyx that's shiny. Hi, I guess. I suppose I'll grab you. Okay. Well, that's something, isn't it? Of course you reset the Onyx. At least there was something out of it. It was just like, it was not just it not working. So Alpha Onyx, that's cool. Oh jeez. Isn't that something? Let me turn the volume up my TV a little more so I can hear it better. Alright, Onyx. At least Sparking Power did something. Where do you go, actually? I didn't look at your dex number. 197. So yeah, you do go pretty far back here. Well, hello. But still no Golett. We did get Onyx, though, so that's cool. Let me go ahead and get the clip of that, I suppose. Alright. And also make a note of it. So, Shiny Onyx. And who's here? Objanimation, Satoshi, and Izzy. There we go. So I can give you guys the stream avatar for Shiny Onyx after the fact. Alright, gonna go ahead and mute desktop audio for a moment so I can get the clip. But yeah, not what I was looking for, unfortunately. But I will take it. It is an alpha. And I guess if we don't find Shiny Golett by the time the distortion runs out, we'll just go into another distortion at some point. That's alright. Okay, now let me go to where I actually found the Onyx. Alright. Let me try to get the... Okay. There we go. I have the clip acquired. And now I go ahead and submit that to anything it goes to. You guys can have the music back, of course. So is there any that you need in the game? I could hopefully have it, unless it's Spencer. Not at the moment. I've not really focused on the Let's Go Dex mod. I have to look at home. Actually, here, let me open up Pokemon Home on my phone to see if I can tell you what I need. From Let's Go specifically. I know I got most things from Let's Go. I think it might just be like fossils I'm missing, I think. I don't remember which fossil though. Just a fossil probably. But I'll see if Home wants to open up. Anyway, we're gonna mark this as a phase for Golett. And I suppose I'll check if the Voiceslocke Dex needs Onyx. Probably not, but I may as well check. Okay. Pokedex. Games. Kanto. Oh, I need a lot from like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee for this specifically. I'm missing... I have Heracross. Or not Heracross, Pinsir. I don't remember which others are version exclusives though. But just like a bunch of random things apparently. They never transferred from Go into Home. So I'd have to look at which ones are version exclusives. But I don't think there's anything specifically I need that I can't get myself eventually. Okay, yeah. The Voiceslocke Dex already has Onyx, so this is more of a personal one. Doesn't count for anything on the bingo though, I should probably make sure. What's your nature, buddy? Bashful. So Bashful, it is a Generation 1 Pokemon, so it would count for the bingo. Alright, Onyx. Let's get you in now. So yeah, submit to the bingo. I'll go ahead and write down everything that it'd be submitted for, so we could look back at chat. Submitted for... evolve as a Vi item with the Steel Coat. Generation 1. Got an evolution in later gen. Because Steelix is Gen 2. Alpha. Phase. And let me check Onyx's egg group real quick to make sure it's not on, like, Dragon or something. Onyx egg group. It's probably just rock, though. Or mineral. Yeah, Onyx is just mineral. So there we go. The shiny Onyx is pretty cool. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so Onyx male in a Premier Ball. In Legends EA, using hyperspace resets, 2,048 encounters, and it wasn't even for the thing that we were looking for. Wild. Double Shine Charm odds. Yeah, with the Shine Charm. Then I have the VOD, or the clip rather. Location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Bashful. Also, it sounds like my voice is like gone, or feels like it's kind of hoarse. I don't know why. Hopefully I'm not like getting sick or something. Okay, constant count 1, we were using a level 1 donut. And there's an alpha. And then it's the first phase for Golett. And yep, that's all. And now we continue hunting, I suppose. Oh, let me go ahead and add Onyx to the layout, though. As I do like to do. Add the things that I find. So yeah, not a Golett, but it's something. Alright. Onyx. Let's add that image. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Onyx can chill right down there. Do do. Do 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 do. I still need to evolve this Phantom, but I keep forgetting. I forget every time. Alright, let me make a note to evolve Phantom. Find someone after stream who can help me out with that. Alright. Now back to the Golett, who are not shining for me. We're over double shine charm odds for Golett. I wonder how long that Onyx was there. Probably a while. When I get out this distortion, I'm gonna unplug my headset again because it's annoying me. But I guess I really should have charged it overnight. I just didn't know it was low. Really, I probably should just make sure I have at least something plugged in. Because this charger I share with the headset, I share with my Pro controller. My phone could use it. So I need to make sure at least my headset or my controller is plugged in. Just alternate them, I suppose, and I don't have to worry about it. But I just don't think about it when I'm about to go to bed. Hi, Crook. Cat's staring at me. Do you want up? He's under my desk. Hi. What you doing? He's watching me shiny hunt. He does watch me play stuff occasionally. Hi, Tanky boy. The cat started meowing at me a little bit. The Tank came over. Because one of them can't get attention without the other, isn't that right, Tank? Or neither of the cats get attention without Tank being involved. playing these Golett. What would be 3 times? I want to say like 3072. But I don't think that's right. It's gonna be 3,000 something though. Yeah, 48 plus... No, it was right. It is 3072, I think. 24, yeah. I could be wrong though. Maybe 3 times Shiny Charm odds. And we're already at 3,000 encounters. Wait, no, we're not. I was looking at the encounters per hour. That's about 3,000. Statistically, though, we should have found them by now. Theoretically. Actually, theoretically, we should have found, like, enough for the whole line by now. Should have found 2. But no, they're being stubborn. It's kind of odd for any like ZA hunt, and or at least any Mega Dimension hunt, to take a while. $252 for this phase alone. I don't know what I did to upset the Golett line. I don't know what I did to them. I don't know. Hi, Crook. He's back under my desk again. Yeah, sometimes he likes being up here, sometimes he just likes watching. He likes to sit on my armrest a lot. Just watch whatever I'm doing, but then he starts trying to climb on the desk. I don't really want him up on my desk. I'd rather try to prevent fur from being in my keyboard. If I can. I also don't want things to be knocked down, preferably. I don't mind if he's on my chair, though. $2,400 encounters total. Like, actually, what did I do to upset the Golett? What did I do? We're gonna have to end up going to another distortion. Cat's playing with the little rope we have hanging down from the archway over there. Tank. That's my dog. Chilling up on the couch. Aren't you, bub? We just looked over. I love that dog. Goofy little dog. Over 2,500 encounters now for Golett. Distortion's gonna end up closing on me. That's what it feels like anyway. May as well peek at the Onyx again. There's another shiny Alpha Onyx. Bruh. Okay. Okay, dude. If you say so. Okay, guess I have to take you out. Hello, Onyx. Well, that's gonna be my Steelix eventually, I suppose. Apparently. It should be saved. Yeah. Hello, Insane Collector. Thank you. We're double over odds for a Golett. We found 2 shiny Alpha Onyx, so... that's something, isn't it? But welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to find someone to help me evolve it. That and the Phantom, too. But yep, good morning. Alright. Let's get the clip for this guy then. I'm not gonna submit to any events though, not until it's evolved. But I may as well go ahead. Mix up for it, I suppose. So I came in for Golett, ended up getting enough to complete the Onyx line. That's something, isn't it? Yeah, 2 shiny Alpha Onyx. 0 Golett. Alright. So go ahead and pause music so I can get this clip, I suppose. I'll have to get a screenshot once I evolve it, but oh well. Alright. So go ahead and... there's shinies, second shiny Alpha Onyx before Golett. Is what I'm gonna call that, because that's what happened there. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. And you guys are welcome to the music back, of course. Alright. Let me at least add it as a phase, but I'm not gonna submit to any events until I get evolved. Alright. Go ahead and refresh that. Phase. So we have Onyx. This one is also male. Cottonay Premier Ball. Legends Yay. With the shiny charm. I have the clip. Our location is Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is relaxed. Console count 1. Level 1 donut. And alpha. And yeah, it's the second phase for Golett. I suppose I'll copy paste the Onyx I already have on the layout. At least until I eventually get evolved, maybe. But they'll probably have to wait until after stream anyway. Alright. 2 Onyx. Just chilling down there. Alright, and now to try continuing to go for Golett. Because, you know, that is the Pokemon that we're actually hunting. Hello, Helios. I knew it was you, because you're the one that usually scratches my chair. They're probably gonna end up going to another Distortion, because I don't really want to reset over to Shiny Alpha Onyx. Or any Alpha Shinies that I needed anyway. So I'll probably have to look at another Distortion eventually. Unless we happen to get some last minute luck with these Golett. Been here for almost an hour looking for Golett. An hour total, because we had to end last stream in the middle of the Golett hunt. And then we started this stream in it. But I guess it kind of makes up for the Absol hunt being under odds. And I feel like there was another hunt last stream that was under odds too. I just don't remember which it was. I don't remember what else I was hunting. Oh yeah, I guess last week you also got a Shiny Alpha Houndoom. So yeah, I guess it's just the luck coming back around. Shiny luck gives and takes. At me. I heard a cat meowing. I think it was Helios, but I don't know where he is. Behind me somewhere. Well, that was a very sudden music change, my goodness. No transition between one song to the other. No fade or anything. Just suddenly next song. $2,700 total encounters for Golett. And another Shiny Alpha Onyx. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, huh? Hello. How are you, Onyx? You be kind enough to stay? No? Okay, I see how it is. It's very noisy over here. Alright, I guess that's going in the giveaway pile. And still no Shiny Alpha or Shiny Golett at all. Not even an Alpha one. Or, not even a non-Alpha one is what I meant to say. Okay. Alright then. Sure. I just want Golett. Man. Well, that's number 3. Guess I'll go ahead and, duplicate ya again. Another Alpha Onyx. Alright. Let's get that clip then. Isn't that something? Alright. I got the clip for the third shiny alpha onyx. I don't remember if I even remember to mark that the second one was an alpha. Let me make sure I remember to do that. Because I don't think I did. Alright. Let me make sure. I meant to go to edit my dex, not view. Did I mark that you were an alpha? I did, okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Okay, now back to hunt, so I can mark this one as a phase. Alright. Phase. Onyx. This one's also male. And a Premier Ball Legend ZA. With the Shine Charm. That one's going in the giving away collection. Location. Hyperspace Lumios. Also, I guess I need to go, or can go ahead and submit this to the bingo board too. I'm not evolving or anything. Okay, Onyx. Male. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 160 encounters. 3 minutes, 19 seconds with the Shine Charm. I have the capture proof. For the bingo, that would be submitted for evolves via item. Let me check your nature. Generation 1. Got an evolution in a later gen. It was what? Careful? Okay, making sure. Alpha. And phase. Caught in Hyperspace Lumios. No abilities because this is ZA. Level 1 Donut. And Alpha Mark. And yeah, third phase for Golett. And I suppose I can go ahead and approve the ones for the February board really quick while I'm here. Because I don't think I approved the other one. May as well. Alright, Onyx. The first one's the first of species. Evolve by item. Generation 1. Got an evolution later gen. Alpha and phase. That's 5 points to the first one. I think it's also 5 for the second. I'll make sure. Evolves by item. Generation 1. Got an evolution later gen. Alpha phase. Yeah, also 5. Alright, well there's Onyx. 2 of them. And then the other one I'm not submitting to any events yet until I evolve it. If I remember to, anyway. Okay. Back to hunting for Golett. We're at 2,700 encounters. And they're being very stubborn. The Onyx think I'm hunting for them. But no, I'm going for the Golett. The Golett. I don't even care if I get an alpha one. I mean, it'd be cool. But I just want like a normal shiny Golett and I'd be happy. Just a normal shiny Golett. That's all I ask. And I don't think it's that crazy of an ask either. We're ends up running out of time. We're gonna have to check another distortion. What are even the tasks for this? Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. If I don't find it, I don't find it. I'm gonna go until I'm basically out of time. Until it says it's about to close, and then I suppose I'll go ahead and do the tasks. Because at that point, there's probably not gonna be time to even really catch one if one does show up. Or more than 2,800 encounters now. How are the Onyx doing? Okay. Yeah, so if I looked over and there was another shiny one, I'd have been like slightly upset actually. I'm gonna sneeze, I feel like. Yep, there was. Just took a moment. Just took a moment. We're 2,900 encounters for Goet. Still no shiny. We have both the Shine Charm and Sparking Power 1 going on right now. But it's not too bad because it's only over an hour of hunting. And just for a Mega Dimension hunt, it's quite long. Nope. Did not mean to bump the cord. I hate having the cord plugged in while I'm using the headset. I do not like it, but I didn't charge it overnight. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and complete the research tasks and leave it at that, I suppose. So yeah, no shiny gullet from this particular distortion, unfortunately. Okay. Let me just catch the... Okay, I don't know what my controller was doing there. No clue. Okay, you should not be difficult to catch. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's another species of Pokemon. Oh my gosh! Well, I found all the shinies. I don't have time. I'm gonna fail these. Okay, unless... Oh my goodness! Okay. I didn't know this was being reset. Jeez. Please stay. What is this nonsense? What? Hold up. Let me see if I can get these. How many was that? Okay. We're going straight back here, apparently. We found where all the shinies were, chat. I did not mean to cat. Okay, hopefully you don't stay. Okay, where you stuck? How long were all those there? Sheesh. So yeah, no Golets, but like a million of everything else. Like basically everything in this section of the map. Okay. You. Okay, come on. You got aggroed. Or agitated. No, I'm going to try my best to catch all of these. I don't want to fail any of these. I think it's possible. Just to get lucky. Okay. You. You're angry. Okay, you're both angry. We just have to get lucky. You. Okay. It's possible. No, I'm determined. I'm determined. I will catch all these. I'm not failing a single one of these. Okay. You. Okay. Both of you. Wait, we still have time. Okay, no, we don't. No, it's possible, we just need them to stay in. And not get agitated. There's like 5 shinies here. You. No, not a Pokeball and a Premier Ball. Okay, well it actually doesn't matter for the non-alphas. We have enough for the entire line. It does matter for the alphas though. Okay. Swap to the Premier Ball. Immediately start chucking. Especially for the alphas. Yeah, got the backstrike on the Rock. Okay, I got everything. Well, that's where all the shiny luck went. Right there. In that particular corner of the freaking map. What was that? I didn't know they were there. We managed to get them all. How many was that? That was 5. 5 shinies in that little section. And then we got 3 Onyx. No Golett, though. Okay. The Instant Collector, if you don't already have the shiny Sandal and Rock avatars, we're getting them now. Okay, Sandal. Okay, there you go. You have shiny Sandal and Rock. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay. So most of these are just going to go into giveaway. You're getting released. Okay, let me get the clip at least, because we have a lot to do now. Okay. Let me calm down. Okay, mute. Go back to live. I need to go to where I caught all of them. For capture proof for all these guys. This is gonna take a moment. There we go. Okay, I got the clip of when I caught all of them. So we have the capture proof. Now we just need to go through like each and every one of these. One at a time. Okay. So, these are going to be submitted as both the phase and to the bingo board. All of these are phase for Golett and Golurk. Alright, phase. So phase number 1. Well, it's not actually phase number 1, but of this room. Stand on number 1. Yeah, a lot. So yeah, that's where all my Golett's luck went apparently. To Sandal, Crocorock, and Onyx. All I need is an alpha crocodile at this point. Kinda wild. Okay, caught in a Premier Ball. Female. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. 288 encounters. 5 minutes and 49 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. I have the clip. I'll go ahead and paste the clip here in my notes too, just in case. Okay, capture notes. For the bingo, the send-out would be submitted for your bold. Not for a whole lot, really, unfortunately. Phase, 3 stage. It might be in the Dragonite group. A lot of reptiles are, but I'll have to check. It's probably just field. Yeah, just field. So yeah, phase and 3 stage. This is all it goes for, and that's it. It has a nature. That's all in there. Okay. This one's nature is bold. Caught in Hyperspace Lumiose. And this one goes in the giveaway pile. Level 1 Donut. Not an alpha, this one. Yeah, that's the 4th phase for Golett. Okay, so put you in the dupe shinies. To be given away at some point, probably. To anyone who wants them. I need to host another giveaway. I've been meaning to do that, but I just kind of forget. This isn't right. You go like way over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where Sandal goes. Okay, now Alpha Crocorock. Another phase, and another for the bingo board. So yeah, Crocorock. Female. I didn't even know those guys are being reset. I didn't even look down there until last minute. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace resets. Oh, I actually did Legends Arceus. No, I meant Legends ZA, the other Legends game. There we go. Hyperspace resets. With the Shine Charm. have the clip. What nature are you? You're sassy. Is sassy need for the board? It's calm, brave, jolly, and impish. So no, not sassy. So that'd be also submitted for phase, 3-stage, and alpha. Since this one is alpha. Location, hyperspace Lumios. Nature is sassy. Also count 1. And level 1 donut. Alpha. And our 5th phase for Golett. Now this one I'm gonna swap out the Krokorok I have. For like the main living dex. Bully the Sandile though, I'm not gonna give a release. It's a little special to me. Because it was first full odds shiny in the game and I associate my fiance, so I'm not giving that one away. It can just chill in box 17 probably. So even whenever I transfer everything up to home, it'll probably chill in Legends ZA. It's not going anywhere. And I'll go ahead and change the other Krokorok to be in the giveaway pile. The non-alpha one. I have no particular special attachment to that one. Alright. And now this Sandile is the alpha one. So here, let me swap it out with this one really quick. Yeah, this Sandile is not being given away or anything. It will chill up here. I'll put it like all the way in the front. So I remember not to do anything with it. Alright, and then the alpha Sandile I'm keeping for like the actual living dex though. Alright, you are a phase. Oop. Let me go back to edits that way. Okay. It's a phase. And submit to here. Okay, Sandile. You are female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using hyperspace resets with the Shine Charm. I have the clip. You would also be submitted for phase, 3-stage, and alpha. What nature are you? Yep, just and alpha. Okay. Your location, hyperspace Lumios. Nature's hasty. Columns will count 1. Level 1 donut. And this one is alpha. Go ahead and... oh, and also it's 6th phase for Golett. Okay, phase and submit. Okay. Now next one. Sandile. Female. Premier Ball. Hyperspace resets. Oh, Legends ZA, I forgot. Legends ZA hyperspace resets. With the Shine Charm. I have the clip, where we caught all of them. This would also be phase, 3-stage. Hardy is also not one we need. If I remember, it's calm, brave, and impish, and jolly. Alright, this one's going in the giveaway pile. Hyperspace Lumiose. Hardy. Console count 1. Level 1 Donut. And 7th phase for Golett. You're not an alpha or anything. Alright, you go in here with the other one. Now you, last one. There's about 4 Sandile and a Krokorok. So remember that whenever I go ahead and put them all on the layout. Alright, Sandile. Male. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Hyperspace Resets. With the Shine Charm. I have the clip. Phase and 3-stage. You have a nature we need? No. Also put in the giveaway pile. Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature was naughty. Naughty. Level 1 Donut. And then no marks or anything. And that is our 8th phase for Golett. Wasn't that something? Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and approve them all for the bingo board really quick while I'm here. So let's do it all later. Alright. So yeah, this one's 2 points. So Sandile, Krokorok, Sandile, Sandile, Sandile. The Krokorok was 3 points. This Sandile was also 3 points because of the Alpha Sandile. And this Sandile was 2 points. And this Sandile was 2 points. Okay, and now let's add everyone's my layout. So, let's get a Sandile. Yeah, all this and not a single Golett. Let's get a Krokorok. Not a single one. The Krokorok saved. Okay, here I'm gonna get a Krokorok image. Alright. Now we should be able to add a Krokorok. There we go, Krokorok. And then like 3 more Sandile. Okay, and then Sandile. I think it was a good trade though. You got a few of my living decks. I did. Yeah, a couple Onyx. So I got Onyx Steelix and then a couple Alphas too. Okay, another Sandile. I'll find another Golett distortion. It won't take too long, probably. And... another Sandile. There's the Sandile parade down here. Sandile and Onyx. All of that. Everything on the bottom we found, but not a single Golett. That's just my luck, I suppose, though. Don't find what you're looking for. But that's alright. We'll have more chances. Okay, then you also go in the box of Pokemon I need to give away at some point. There we go. Alright. You know, the Sandile I'm keeping for sentimental value, though. The original Sandile, the full odds first one of... or first full odds of ZA. Came after my fiance came and chat and bullied me, like, immediately after. I'm not giving that one away. I'm very attached to it. But anyway... I was hunting Skarmory, that's the other hunt I was doing. So I guess we'll go back to Skarmory for a little bit. And we'll look for another Golett distortion in the future. Alright, I'm unplugging this because it's annoying me. If it gets on low battery again during stream, I guess I'll plug it back in then. But, Skarmory. We're not very far in the Skarmory hunt, and I have a way of doing it, so we should be alright. It's mostly just like a run back and forth type thing, kind of like Absol was. Alright. Hi, Pyroar. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Okay, so where's the Skarmory at? Does Skarmory spawn when it's raining, or does it not? Because I remember it being difficult for me to spawn when it was raining. So I don't remember. But we'll run and see if it respawns, at least. Just remember how far I need to run. Like, about here, I think it was. It might not spawn while it's raining. So you may have to wait. I could look it up. Does Skarmory spawn in rain? No, it does not. Okay, so yeah, we'll wait for Skarmory then. I guess while it's raining, we'll go hunt in 20, I suppose. Just a little bit. But not enough to where I'm making a counter. Just may as well look around a bit until it stops raining. I don't remember what other base game hunts I've done. Hi, Roserade. Been a little bit since I've been here. Just a moment. Yeah, I can't hunt Skarmory while it's raining. I'm pretty sure we could actually just sit on benches until it stops raining. I may just do that. But I'll do it here. Well, there's a Skarmory. Every time I see one down there, I'll also add it to the counter. Kind of funny. I guess Skarmory would be a good hunt to pair with like a Gumi hunt too. I'm just not hunting it currently. I do still need Goodra, I guess. Because the Gumi only spawns outside the sewers when it's raining, and then Skarmory doesn't spawn in the rain. It only spawns when it's not raining. So maybe I'll do that. Alright, now to the actual proper Skarmory hunt. Hello, Skarmory. And Skarmory is another one that's actually in 4 of the Voiceslocke decks. Onix wasn't, and then I already got the standout line for it, so that wasn't. Alright, so we run back and forth. Hello, Draven! Morning! Thank you for popping in. Hope work's going well for you. We were hunting Golett, but we went like double over Shine Charm odds, didn't find it. Ended up finding enough other things I wanted to keep that we'll just find another distortion. And we're also doing a little bit of Skarmory hunting as well, hoping for the best. We're probably gonna find a lot of Pyroar, but that's okay for now because I don't have any shiny Pyroar for my living decks yet. So it's an acceptable phase. But hopefully we find what we're actually looking for. Yep. So we're chillin'. I found like a whole room of shiny Sandal. Because I didn't realize that they were even being reset and we were doing the fly spamming for Golett. I knew that we were resetting the Onix because they're right next to us. But yeah, I didn't know that the Sandal were being reset. But lo and behold, you walk in and there's a whole room of them. Not enough for it to reach the limit of 10, though. So it definitely wasn't like the Sandal holding me back from getting a shiny Golett, it was just unlucky. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Draven. I do appreciate it. So we're hoping for the best. Who knows, maybe our bad luck with the Goletts will help us have good luck with the Skarmory. The Golett you would definitely think would be the easier one to find. Considering he was right next to the portal to where we fly spamming from. Is that a shiny Pyroar? That is a shiny Pyroar. Well, hello. That's our first phase for Skarmory. How you doing? Probably the first of many Pyroar. Okay. There we go, that one should stay. Unless, whenever you go through the gate it doesn't catch. Like, for sure. Alright, we'll stay in here a little longer. Okay, never mind, maybe Pyroar's just being, feisty. Probably the first of many. But we'll see. Alright. So Pyroar, let me go ahead and get the clip for that. Thank you for the congrats. Hopefully we don't get too many of them. Alright, so clip time. We'll see. Alright, go ahead, go back to where we caught it. Or found it, about here. There we go. Clip acquired. I don't know if that finishes the Litleo line. I don't think we have shiny Litleo either, actually. Alright. Turn the music back on. And go ahead and make a note of everyone who's here to give a shiny Pyroar to after stream. Or shiny Pyroar avatar, you guys know what I mean. You all know the drill. Stream elements, I guess, technically. Even though they cannot change because they are a bot. Insane Collector. And Dravind. And we'll go ahead and mark that as the first phase. And does pyro count for anything for the bingo? Go ahead and check that really quick before I bother with it. That is rash. I don't think it does. Oh, it is a phase at least, so yeah, we'll submit it anyway. Oh, and it's a normal type. So yeah, phase and normal type. So it would go to the bingo then. Yeah, Lilio is a quick hunt. Absolutely. So if I really wanted a quick one, it would not take long to get a quick one. Alright, so phase on Skarmory. Yeah, I've not done any hunting in 3 at all. Not on stream, and I was doing it off stream, I was just doing zone resets. For my personal file. Alright. So go ahead and submit to the bingo board as well. May as well. Alright. Pyroar. I should also check if the Voiceslocke Dex needs it, but probably not. I wouldn't imagine so. But won't hurt to check. Pyroar. Show results. They have female Pyroar, but not male Pyroar, so if we find a male one, we'll submit it. Alright, caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. After 67 Skarmory encounters, 15 minutes, and 16 seconds, with the Shiny Charm. I have the clip. Okay, capture notes are just submitted for phase and normal type. Location is Wild Zone 17. Nature is a rash. Constant count 1, no donut. No marks or anything. But it is the first phase for Skarmory. Probably won't be the last. But you never know, I suppose. And I'll go ahead and prove it while I'm here. May as well. Just worth 2 points. Lots of 2-pointers today. And I'll go ahead and add you to the layout. Yeah, I imagine we see a lot of Pyro on the layout. Or imagine we will see a lot of Pyro on the layout, rather. Almost certainly. Alright, Pyroar. Move you under all the other Pokemon. Layer-wise. And you go down here by the Sandile. Your head actually sticks out a little bit over them. So I'll just do that. Save some space. Have the head stick out a bit. You can still see the Pyroar. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to running back and forth. Nope. I forgot to click back on here. I was trying to get a shot for Pikachu, never did though. Got everything else that's done as a shiny alpha. And a lot of normal shiny Pikachu, just not a shiny alpha Pikachu. One day I'll go back. I wish you luck if you do. I wish you luck. I know Skarmory people consider hard just because of how many phases you get. More than actually, like, difficulty. Because the hunt itself is not difficult, it's just, we're probably gonna end up with a lot of Pyroar. Almost certainly. The only time that we see most of the Pyroar anyway is if it's Alpha or Shiny. Other than that, you don't even really see the Pyroar. Because the Skarmory's closer. Doesn't really render in. Yeah, Shinies and Alphas always render in before normal ones. And then the Skarmory's just close enough that we usually see it. Unless it's like way in the back. Hello! I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry, but hello, hello. Is it potatoes? That's what I'm gonna guess. It sounds about right. So hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're alternating between hunting Golett in hyperspace and Skarmory in the overworld. We've had a lot of phases today, no targets yet. But that's what we're up to. Nothing too crazy. Because both Skarmory and the Golett line are needed for the Voiceslocke dex, so I figured those would be my two targets. Both ones I want personally, too. And I've not done my Skarmory hunt yet. And I also didn't have either Pyroar yet, so I figured the phases would help, too. For my overall living dex. That's another shiny Pyroar. Hello there! Hey Sam, you know me well, but I'm anonymous right now. Clue, Fletchling, Reno! You're Reno, aren't ya? Okay, Pyroar, come on. Okay, all the Pyroar are apparently really stubborn for no good reason. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I think that you're the only one that uses the Fletchling stream avatar. I do believe. Alright, well that's a second female Pyroar. Number 2. How do you know? Yeah, you're the only one that uses the Fletchling stream avatar. And I often remember what stream avatars people use. Not all the time. But if you're here often enough, I know which one you use. Alright. So this one's a duplicate, so it goes in the giveaway pile. I'm gonna go back to my main. Alright, sounds good. Oh, and also Reno the potato. So yeah, potatoes make sense. Yeah. No, it all checks out. Potato, Fletchling, you're definitely Reno. Oh, I didn't, put these guys all the way down where I should be. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. Okay, 46. You go pretty early on. Okay, now let me move all these Sandao down. Because I did not move them early enough in the dex. I try to keep these sort by box orders, that way anyone who's looking at what Pokemon are available, if I take a screenshot of it, knows what I have and can find what they're looking for relatively quickly. Should have trolled longer, Loki. Yeah? Ah, silly. Alright. All the way up. And then we have Croc Rock. Yeah, once I get completely full, like, once I get like a couple, just fill 18 and 19 as well with shinies, then I'm gonna have to start doing like, having a random number generator, whichever one it lands on is the one I release, because whenever I catch a new one, and that's be the way. Alright, so, okay, Shiny Pyroar F. Who else here? Potatoes technically gets it. Rena would. Dravin, Insane Collector. And Stream Elements, even though Stream Elements is a bot and can only change if I change them manually. Alright. How's my top fan right now? I have no clue. Alright, so we got shiny female Pyro number 2. I need to go back and get the clip for that. It's gonna take a moment because I took a moment to get there. But another Pyro can chill over here, just in the background, save some space. Because we're probably gonna get quite a few of them. And as long as you can see their head, that's usually what I care about when I'm putting these guys on the layout. Okay. So let me go get the clip of this Pyro. Just one moment. Okay. Go back to when I actually found it, which was a while ago now. Because I went and stored everything. Okay, so yeah, about here, because this is where I'm trying to catch it, because the Pyro are a little stubborn and trying to be caught for some reason. Okay. Okay, there we go. Low-key rewatching XY's Fire. I've never seen it. But I really should just go back and like binge watch some Pokemon anime at some point. Especially considering I've started shiny hunting in Pokemon Black. So I have some long hunts ahead of me. So it could be good to rewatch stuff too. At some point. Oh, I just remembered I never muted desktop audio. My bad. I'm sure it's quiet anyway, compared to like what the music normally is. It'll be alright. Alright, so we click the phase button, and we go ahead and submit that to the February bingo board for not very many points, but something. Okay, Pyro. I need to go ahead and refresh. There we go, this one. Okay, yeah, Pyro. Female. In a Premier Ball. In Legends EA. Random encounters 18. With the Shiny Charm. That one took 3 minutes and 54 seconds. I have the clip here. And it goes in the giving away pile. Okay, capture notes. Oh, it is Impish. That is nature we need. Submitted for phase, Impish, and normal type. So that'll be 3 points. This happened to be one of the natures on the board. So location, Wild Zone 17. Impish. 1 console. And then no marks. And a second phase for Skarmory. To no one's surprise. Skarmory Hunt does have that reputation of just getting a bunch of lions. Alright. And now we continue. Looking for Skarmory, that is. Almost we're going 30 years anniversary. Oh, absolutely. Man, I remember back when it was the 20-year anniversary. And they were doing, but it was like 151. Was it for the 20th year anniversary? Or like, no, they did like some sort of like special card collection, I remember. I don't remember which it was though. But they had like little packs where they had, a lot of the rare ones from like previous sets. I'm gonna buy a lot of Pokemon merchandise that day. Valid. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Pokemon Day. Shoot, what day is Pokemon Day again? I don't remember. Like, I know it's sometime in February, right? So close, I think. Like February, March. It's around this time of year. I just don't remember what exactly that time is. What the date is. Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd give me an excuse to get the Zekrom Sitting Cutie as well, because I have the Reshiram one. But the Zekrom one's sold out currently, so I can't get the Zekrom one. Unfortunately. As much as I would like it. At some point. Slowly build up like a Unova plushie collection. Of just like the Sitting Cuties. I just have Reshiram though. But especially whenever we move into the new house, I'll have, you know, my own like game room. So I would definitely have the space for a little plushie collection. And that'd make me happy. I think I saw that Zoroark isn't out of stock at the moment. Let's maybe get Zoroark. I'm pretty sure like the whole Hydreigon line was out of stock though. Because I was looking at it a little bit yesterday. Just because I got curious what was on the Pokemon Center. Let's just pick out my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon that's in stock. Also, that looks good in, like, plushie form, because some of them are definitely better than others. Just how it be. Like, I remember the Crocodile snout looks a little funny. Didn't quite translate into plushie form the best. Alpha Skarmory. Imagine we got shiny Alpha Skarmory. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be happy with that. February 27th is Pokemon Day. Alright, thank you. It is the 25th. Oh, so just a couple days. Alright. Well, hey, I'll be streaming on Pokemon Day, apparently. Hopefully finishing off some things in Scarlet. We made most of the, Scarlet progress for anyone who doesn't watch Scarlet very often when I play. We basically finished the living decks. There's just a couple more legendaries we need to get. We got the rest of, like, the snacks, we just didn't go catch them yet. And then we have the epilogue. And then we have the part where you, like, where you invite the staff to Blueberry Academy. Like, the gym leaders and stuff. So you have that to do. We have like 4 legendaries to catch. We have the epilogue, and that's about it. So we're almost done with Scarlet. So we might actually finish Scarlet on Pokemon Day. Would be kind of fitting. Dusk full Pokemon merchandise. I don't have that much. I have like these little like knockoff figures that I was given for like Christmas. For Christmas. Should do a watch party. I don't know if I could do that on YouTube without just getting copyrighted. I know you can on Twitch, but you can't really on YouTube. I would get copyright struck. But, yeah. So I'll probably be finishing Scarlet. Which, I mean, I was going to do regardless, either way. But that's nice. Yeah, I have, in terms of like Pokemon merch, I have a bunch of like little knockoff figurines that I was given for Christmas. I have a few Pokemon cards here and there, but not like a ton. Well, not like a ton recently. I have a lot, but none that I've like bought really. At least not since I was a kid, and they were like 20 bucks a pack. Imagine. I'm not being like, no, I don't mean like just a pack. I mean 20 bucks like a tin. It's way more expensive than that now. It's not as affordable. Or not as affordable a thing to collect anymore. But then what is in modern day? I have like most of the games. I have the Restroom Sitting Cuties. I have a little like Rowlet plastic model thing that's on top of my PC. Like in reach, it's right here. I have this little Rowlet. And then I have a few other plushies that my grandma crocheted for me when I was younger. It's a Mew, a Latios, and a Latios, what I have. She crocheted for me when I was little. When I was a kid, she asked me which one I wanted crocheted. Because she knew I liked Pokemon. And my favorite at the time was Charizard, but I feel like if I told her I wanted to shine, or not a shine Charizard, I was scared that if I told her I wanted a plushie of Charizard, she'd think it was like too boyish of me, which is kind of funny. But I was just worried, so I just told her Latios and Latios. So I got Latios and Latios instead of Charizard. Which actually nowadays I like more than Charizard anyway. That's fine. The card prices have become out of control, absolutely. When they went to Pokemon Center, I've never support scalpers. Yeah, I've never bought from scalpers either. Usually whenever I do get cards, it's like random like bulk kind of common cards from whatever, like thrift store. Just like someone reselling them. But definitely never any that have been like sold for a much higher price. You just actually ignored like 4 of my messages. It's been doing that to a lot of people recently, and I don't know why. It's not even like holding them for review, it's just like straight up not sending them at all. Because I can't even see them, and I have moderation activity on, so if I should be able to see any that's just holding for review because it thinks there might be something inappropriate. It's not that, it's just, for some reason, not every message goes through on YouTube anymore. That's been a more recent thing, I feel. Alright, time change. So we'll check for any gullet distortions, see if we can actually finish that hunt off. But if not, we'll just continue hunting Skarmory. Alright. What distortions do we have? Not that one. Yeah, promoting Pokemon figures, fair. Valid. And then... okay, so yeah, no Golett. Or at least no obvious Golett. So we'll just continue hunting Skarmory then. For today. Or for the night, I suppose. Not really today. And hoping for the best. The only time we can't hunt Skarmory is if it's raining. And then we'll either like go to the Wilds Bunny or maybe just hunt for another Gumi while it's raining. Because those two hunts just kind of pair nicely. Because Skarmory doesn't show up in the rain and Gumi only shows up in the rain. And we do still need a Goodra. It's the last of the line that we need. And we need Hisuian Goodra too. But we can't evolve, you know, Gumi into Hisuian Goodra in this. Not in ZA. You have to just go catch a Hisuian, Sliggoo, or Goodra. Look, you got school. It's 12 AM right now, so good night and good luck hunting. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, good night. Sleep well. Have a good day at school and all of that. See you another time, Reno. I don't know how many hunts I've done between the last starter hunts and this one. I'm having trouble remembering. I think we did Binacle, then Houndoom. And I want to say it was Absol after that. But that doesn't sound quite right. Like, I know I've done Absol. And I'm doing Skarmory. I want to do at least like 5 hunts in between Wild Zone 20 hunts. It's like 5 non-Wild Zone 21s. And I feel like this is the 5th one, but I can't remember a 4th one. So I don't remember. I'd have to look at my history and see what I've done recently. Because this one might just be the 4th. Especially if I can't think of another one. And then when we like base game hunts, I'm not counting the hyperspace hunts in that. Different category. I'm more just mean as my base game hunt. They all would have been ones I did last stream, so actually I think it was just Binacle, Houndoom, and Absol. So this is the 4th one, I suppose. Oh no, we also did a Panport. That's it. That's what it was. So never mind, this is the 5th one. I thought so. So if we find Skarmory, then we'll go back to Wild Zone 20. It's been a bit. It's been long enough to where I'm fine going back. Even though it means I'll probably be there for another, like, eternity. It's been at least a few weeks since I've last been there. Or at least, like, seriously been there. I was there for a moment earlier, but it's more so just to use the benches and pass the rain. Got that because it's bothering me. I just kept passing it. It wasn't even anything that crazy. I'm going further than I need to. But that's alright. For that phase anyway. We're at 154 total. Definitely goes a bit slower than a Mega Dimension hunts, but that's fine by me. I don't mind throwing some slower hunts in there every once in a while. This video cuts between, like, different songs very abruptly. I keep saying I need to make my own, just, like, stream music video. So that way I don't get, like, copyrighted by anyone that puts their own, like, little things in there, or... And also so it's long enough to where we don't really have any repeated music, too. I still need to do that. I've been meaning to, but it's also in the list of things I keep forgetting to do. Alongside, like, evolving my Phantom. It always kind of shocks me whenever I see Alpha Skarmory there. Skarmory again. Nope. Alright, and then we'll check for Golett. See if you have any distortions with it. But first, since I'm here, okay, another Alpha Skarmory. And what do we have distortion-wise? Dark. Okay, there's a Ghost Battle Zone. Okay, but no Ground or Ghost Wild Zone, so we just continue running then. I'm a little tired. But it was past 11 when I went to bed. Not intentionally, it was just, fiance had lost track of time and I can't sleep unless he's in bed with me, so. It was like past 11, he had to take, or almost 11, he had to take a shower, so it took like another 15 minutes. So yeah, I stayed up later than I would like to, but it is what it is. Maybe that's part of why my voice is a little hoarse. I don't know. But yeah, and then the night before last night, I just could not sleep well at all. It was like the mattress felt hard. I just couldn't get comfortable. Like normally the mattress is fine, but there was just something about the night before last night where it just was not comfortable for whatever reason. Could not get comfortable. The angles were all wrong. Or something like that, I don't know. And also it was like slightly cold. Just very slightly. And then the cats kept waking us up because they kept jumping on the bed, and then okay, Crook would jump up because he likes to just cuddle with us. He's chill. But then Helios will jump up and he'll bite Crook's tail to get him to play, and then they like tussle for a bit. But we'll do that like on our bed, so we're trying to sleep and there's just cats tussling. So yeah, that kept waking us up. And it being slightly too cold, and oh, there's another shiny Pyroar. Hello. There's another. How are you doing? Okay, I didn't need that more for that one. I was prepared for it to be as difficult as the other Pyroar being. Nope, hello there. How you doing? Welcome. That's our third one. So you also go in the duplicates box. The power is very quick to get, clearly. And especially female Pyroar. Male Pyroar is probably gonna take a little longer, but we'll probably find one eventually. But then again, the male Pyroar is just as common as finding Skarmory itself is. Yep, just need a male. Alright. So, let me go ahead and get the clip for that. Now it's all sorted in. Alright, there we go. Clip acquired. I'll give you guys the music back in just a moment here. There you go. So music acquired. We'll go ahead and click the phase button. I'll probably refresh first just because that's how you get to work best. Submit to the February board. Alright, Pyroar. I know you just have the black and white soundtrack. This is the one I set to be the second. Alright, so female in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using random encounters, that was 98 Skarmory encounters that time. 19 minutes and 31 seconds. With the Shiny Charm, we have the clip. I'm gonna capture notes. I'm gonna make sure that I don't forget anything. But I'm pretty sure it's just Brave was one we need. Submitted for Brave, Phase, and Normal type. Okay, here we go in the giveaway collection. Location, Wild Zone 17. And Nature's Brave. Pretty fitting for a lion that they're normally associated with. Though realistically, I'd more associate lions with kind of being lazy. Spend most of the day sleeping. Kind of like cats. The males especially, so. Not these ones though, not the Wild Zone 17 ones. They just want to murder you. Alright, and that's our third phase for Skarmory. Yep, phase, submit to the event. I'll go ahead and approve them while I'm here. Yeah, because you have a couple. Alright, Pyroar. These ones are both worth 3 points because they both end up being natures we needed. The last two, anyway. Not the first one. Alright. And then make sure to update with the third Pyro for the layout. Okay, Pyro number 3. We go all the way down here. Yep, that's 3 Pyroar, 3 Sandile, 4 Sandile. 3 Onyx, 4 Sandile, 3 Pyroar, and 1 Crocorock today. But nothing that we were actually looking for. But it sounds about right. At least we have found things today, and it's just not just like a pure drought of nothing. And a few for the living decks as well. It definitely could be worse. For sure. Especially considering we're not even hit Shine Charm odds yet. I'm chillin'. If we hit odds and we're still finding Pyro and Mape, I'd be a little upset. Right now we're doing alright. Heard this music quite a bit hunting for Snivy. Because you don't get to check whether, in, you know, black and white, you don't get to check whether it's shiny until you're actually in that battle. Because you go straight from starter to battle. I'm just doing some black and white hunting just in my own personal time. Because I got inspired by Brosiden's Route Master challenge in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I want to do the same thing in black and white. But I don't have a capture card, so it's just kind of personal. I'll give some updates though. Maybe make some shorts about my progress. Something like that. That looks fun. And it gives me a good excuse to actually do some hunting in the older games like that. And I want to do black and white specifically because, you know, they were my very first game, so I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And so I think it's the one I would enjoy doing most, out of like any game. Would enjoy original black and white. So I'm hunting Snivy right now, first of 3 starters. I only have 1 copy of black and 1 copy of white. So I'm going to have to reset white a few times and black's gonna be like my main one. Yeah, I'm just gonna alternate which game I'm playing every week or so. I could do both simultaneously, but I feel like I would get too distracted if I were trying to hunt in 2 simultaneously. At least for soft reset hunts. Like random encounters, I could probably do both at the same time. And there's gonna be a lot of random encounter hunts. That was a little itchy, unfortunately. If I ever get a capture card, I'd probably stream it though. Just maybe a while. When a Black and White 2 wasn't the Shiny Charm introduced at that time? Just because Black and White my first one, so I don't have as much nostalgia for Black and White 2 as I do the original Black and White. Also, I lost my childhood copy of White 2, so I only have Black 2. So I can't really do it to the extent that, I would have liked to. If I do finish, it for Black and White ever, then I'll probably do it Black and White 2 as well. Because, you know, if you finished Black and White, you have the, like, special things that carry over to Black and White 2 with the memory link. So there's that as well. So, you know, just because Black and White were my very first ones, so I have much more nostalgia for them. Maybe one day, though. Darn YouTube not displaying messages. Yeah, that's been really annoying recently. I don't know why it's doing that. Just YouTube being YouTube, I guess. And also, with the Route Master, you only do... Well, you don't do anything with, like, outside games. So I don't think you can transfer things up from older games to get the Shiny Charm, and I'm pretty sure it goes off of a national dex. And most of the hunt's going to be full odds hunting anyway, because you can't move on to the next area until you find all the shinies in, like, the one you're in. So regardless, even if I did have, like, the Shiny Charm, it'd still take a long time. So yeah, I'm just gonna be doing full odds hunts, for the most part, in the original games. Original Black White. Also gives me a good excuse to replay them. Yep, so I have 3 starter hunts. So I have my two 3DSs, one copy of black, one copy of white. And then I'm gonna have to reset whites quite a few times. But I'll only reset black if that happens to be the cartridge I find the shiny Snivy in. But for the soft resets hunts, I'm just gonna alternate between them. So yeah, hunting shiny Snivy right now, and then I'll hunt Tepig in black and Oshawott in white. But then I'll have to soft reset after anyway to do like the Pansage, Panpour, Panseer hunts in the Dream Yard. Because I'm pretty sure that gift can be shiny, but I need to look it up to verify so I don't waste my time hunting something shiny locked. But I think that the only things that are shiny locked in black and white are like the legendary dragons, Spectrum, Zekrom, Kyurem. Pretty sure, but I could be wrong. Which is really unfortunate because I think that Pokemon Black was, like when it had the 2D pixel art animated sprites, was the best that shiny Reshiram and Zekrom ever looked. Like it still has the pink in the battle animations in more recent games, but they look the best in black and white. That'll take some time. I was watching a bot that would move until it found all shinies in that zone for Emerald. Took over a week of searching for C-Dot, playing 24 hours a day. Oh yeah, no, I imagine it's definitely going to be something that takes time. But it's just kind of a thing to do on the side, I suppose. I'll watching YouTube, going on like road trips. Just kind of anytime I'm sitting around not really doing anything else. But yeah, I'll definitely post updates, for sure. And it definitely helps if you only see it as just one thing at a time. So right now it's just a shiny Snivy hunt as far as I'm concerned. Just break it up into smaller pieces. Yeah, it's full odds, it'll take a lot of time. I know it will. But that's alright. I do need to go ahead and like make a checklist though, just so I make sure that I don't like miss anything and then ruin like the point of the challenge. You're supposed to do like absolutely everything you can possibly do in an area before moving on to the next one, and then completely doing that area. Just one at a time. So getting every item, battling all the trainers, getting every shiny in that area. So I want to make sure to make the checklist to make sure I'm not like missing anything. And I've done that up to the Dream Yard, making the checklist. Granted, I'm not going to need most of it for a while. It's going to take long even just to get out of New Baba Town, because, you know, it's the 3 starters. And then Route 1, yeah, both Patrat and Lillipup. And then Route 2, yeah, Purloin. It'll be a while. There's probably gonna be a lot of phases too. I'm probably gonna have to fail a few shinies because there's not really a reliable way to make money until, I guess you have Thief, I suppose. Which isn't until Wellspring Cavern, I don't think. Yeah, well I know that's where you get Thief. But I'm not sure if there's any other ways to like easily repeatable make money. And there's a few trainer battles, but Pokeballs are gonna be limited for a little bit. Just kind of depending on what duplicates I get. Have to make sure to conserve the Pokeballs until there's just a good money source. Playing a bit of Pokemon Black before stream too, just in a little bit of time between me being ready and stream being started. Cause I had maybe like 10 minutes before stream started where I was all ready and everything. I don't know if well, cause thinking more about like Poseidon's challenge, the way he did it was he wasn't doing a living dex, he was just completing like normal shiny Pokedex. I don't know whether I want to do a living dex or not. I don't know. Probably not. I'll just do Pokedex. One Pokemon time and you will get it. Yeah, absolutely. Wish you luck with it. You'll need a good catching Pokemon like Parasect. Yeah, eventually. I don't know what that Pokemon would be in, Black and White. Because you don't have access to any of the non-Gen 5 Pokemon for a while. And I don't think you get False Swipe until you catch at least like a few Pokemon. Because you get for Dex Progress completion from Professor Juniper for Pokedex evaluation. It's definitely gonna take a while though. But just one at a time. For now it's just a Snivy hunt. Then it'll be just a Tepig hunt and just an Oshawott hunt. Alright. Any Golett? Man, not a single ground or ghost anything on the map. Alright then. So we continue with Skarmory for a while longer. I'm trying to think what like a good catching Pokemon would be in Gen 5. Normally I kind of associate False Swipe with bug types. Cottonee might have Sleep Powder. Maybe. Then that's a version exclusive too, but there is a trade for it. So I can get in both versions. What else gets False Swipe on Gen 5? I know like Plunder and Bisharp do, but they're super late game. Super duper late game. Like after 8 the badge late game. I think the monkeys might get False Swipe, but I need to get the TM for it too. So I'm not sure how early it'd be. Fungus would be a good catching one, but that's also not until after, crap. Why can't I think of the name? Drift Veil. That's not until after Drift Veil I don't get Fungus. The Fungus is a good catching Pokemon, gets Spore. But yeah, that's still like 5 badges in, yeah. Because there's Striaton, there's Nacrene, there's Castelia, there's Nimbasa, and there's Drift Veil all before Fungus. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to try my best, I suppose. I mean, that's most like the electric type Pokemon are too. Not until after Drift Veil. Not until you get to Chargestone Cavern or Cave. Cavern's in Blueberry. I'm trying to think if they're getting electric type Pokemon right before that. I can't think of any that you get before that point. They're pretty much all in Chargestone. Because you've got, there's Joltik, there's Tynamo, there's a Molga. And Molga you don't really get to like the Mistralton area. Oh, I guess there's Blitzel. You get Blitzel pretty early. Still not until after the first gym, but... Blitzel should be able to have, like, Thunder Wave. At the very least. Blitzel for Thunder Wave and the 1 Monkeys for False Swipe, maybe. Now I have to get all the, like, Pokemon musical props, too. Because those are all items you can only obtain once. So I'll be doing a lot of Pokemon musical, I suppose. But I did that a lot as a kid. And there is technically a way to win it. Kind of. Your Pokemon can't be like the star of the show, it jumps in the end portrait. Leavanny learns False Swipe as long as you level up Sewaddle quickly. True. Yeah, you get the monkeys before you get Leavanny. Because Leavanny is not until after the second gym. But that would probably be good too. Another good option. Cross transceiver. Yeah, you get Blitzel before you get Leavanny. Univa's a little odd. A little bit of a strange region. Takes a while for you to get any bugs. Yeah, Leavanny does make sense to put one that gets False White. There's probably Sleep Powder on Whimsicott, there's probably False Swipe on like Leavanny and the Monkeys, and then probably Thunder Wave on Blitzel. The earliest I could work with. But yeah, to get there we need to go through the starters in November Town, everything in Route 1, End Battle in Accumula, everything in Route 2, the Gym Battle in Striaton, Charon Battle in Striaton. You need to go through the Dream Yard to get Muna there. You need to go through, like, everything you can get in, Route 3. That's where Blitzel is. Blitzel's Route 3. So yeah, it's still gonna take a while. We're probably gonna phase a lot, too. Yeah, I'll have to hope that I get, like Blitzel on one version of the game and Leavanny on the other or something like that. Or like Whimsicott. I don't remember which version exclusive which is which. Because I played through both versions a lot as a kid. So I remember that you get Cotsney in one and Petalil in the other. I don't remember which. The Swaddle and Venipede aren't version exclusives, at least. So either way, I should be able to get Swaddle. New day is dawning. That's good. You don't need TM for Leavanny, that's the only good part. Don't think the monkeys can learn False Swipe in Gen 5? I could be wrong though. I can look. I'll look really quick. Can the elemental monkeys learn False Swipe in Gen 5. Let me see. Oh, Oshawott can. The Oshawott line can learn it. Yeah, it doesn't look like the monkeys can. So the Oshawott line can learn it, and Leavanny can learn it. And then you don't get anything else that can until Axew. Jeez. So yeah, in Gen 5 it's literally just Oshawott line, Leavanny, Axew line, Pawniard line, the Swords of Justice, and that's it. Those are the only Gen 5 Pokemon that can learn False Swipe. At least by TM. Which means that they would learn it by level up too. Well, if they can learn it by level up, they're in that section. So yeah. That's gonna make it a little bit difficult. Okay, what do we have? We have... Did I ever redeem the special scan? There's no point to having no special scans whatsoever on the map. Let me do the special scan really quick. I have the points for it. Yeah, very limited. And most of those are not until like mid to late game. So I just need to hope to get like Oshawott on one file and Leavanny on the other file. I mean, I'm gonna get an Oshawott regardless. But I need to hope that I end up getting the Leavanny in black to be my catcher. Okay, just a battle zone. No, figured I'd check what it was. Yeah, at least Oshawott can learn it, so I will have at least one guaranteed Pokemon that can learn False Swipe. Yeah, Oshawott's the one I'm gonna be using in white, probably. Alright. What distortions do we have? Anything for Golett? No. Golett luck is not here today. And at least TMs are not 1U, so I could always have like a TM that I swap out. Well, you get Scald as a TM pretty early on too, actually. So I could just swap between like Scald and False Swipe early on, just kind of depending on what I need Oshawott to have. So it could definitely be worse. 100% could be worse. Okay, all the Pyro are still here. The Dream Yard has a lot in it to do, but it's not until, well, there's not like a lot to do until post game. Most of it you're really gonna do, like early game, is Shiny Hunt Muna, which is gonna take a while, of course. Especially considering it's not a very common encounter. You're probably gonna phase a lot on like patch rat and stuff. That's the only thing you really have to do in the Dream Yard early game. And a few items. Items in the Dream Yard, a few trainers in the Dream Yard, and then Muna. Muna has Yawn at least. Actually thinking of. So that would be bad. That's still after the first gym. But that would help. And Watchog gets Hypnosis. I remembered. Yeah, Muna gets Yawn and Watchog gets Hypnosis. Oshawott gets False Swipe. Leavanny does as well. Also, early in the game is not too bad for catching as they have high catch rates. Oh, absolutely. So we'll probably be alright. I'll just have to probably fail things until I get like a good source of income. Like in theoretically infinite, which is not until like, again, Wellspring Cavern. Because before that, just a bunch of like one-off trainer battles. So probably, if I get duplicates, I'll probably purposefully fail them until I get a source of income where I could theoretically get as many Pokeballs as I need. Be very, very careful with the Pokeballs. I might grab enough for a living dex though, maybe. Just kind of depending on how many it gives you at the beginning, I don't remember. I wouldn't say it gives you 10 though. But I don't remember how much money you get from trainer battles that are out there. So I don't know how much that we're working with until we get income. A good income. Infinite income, theoretically. Probably enough to actually not really worry about it too much. But you still want to be careful. Wait. Okay, I'll be careful in black. But in white, I'm gonna have to reset it at least a couple times anyway. Because I'm gonna need at least 2 starters from white and 2 of the monkeys from white. So that's at least 3 resets for white. It's a lot of Pokeballs to work with. At least for like Route 1. Route 1 and Route 2 actually. Because Route 2 is between Akuma and Striaton. Just Dreamyard and Route 3 I'm gonna have to worry about a little more. Over 300 encounters now for Skarmory. And 310. Total, that is. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm gonna need to reset white for. Like there's the monkeys, there's the starters. I don't think there's anything else that has like 3 things you need. Because there's like Arcade and Tortuga, but you just get 1 in black and 1 in white. And then yeah, I think that's about it. There's not really anything else I could think of that would be a choice like that. But I've also not planned like super far yet. I've just gotten to like the Dreamyard and planning. Dreamyard and Striaton, that area. But at the top of my head, I can't think of anything else like that, though. It'd be a whole lot smoother if I just had 3 cartridges, though. Whole lot smoother. And have white too that I can trade things to between resets and just trade it back. Just hold on to things until I can actually use them. Finish back so I can move Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl up to Bank. Oh yeah. That is definitely one reason to do it. I guess that'd be the downside of me restarting both copies. If I wanted to play through the Gen 4 games and transfer them up, I'd have to wait until I'm actually done with the entire challenge up to the point where I'm in the post game. Yeah, well. Unless I wanted to play like the virtual console games. Since they're just like 3DS games. But if I wanted to play Platinum or Heart Gold Soul Silver again. kind of a shame that you can't transfer Pokemon up through it until you get to the post-game, though. That's a lot of gameplay to get to, just to transfer some Pokemon up through it. I've done like once to transfer my Platinum Pokemon up. Like when I first played Platinum. I managed to find a like cheap used copy of Platinum at GameStop once, and so I played through it and I transferred them up, and then like shortly after that BDSP came out for the time frame of when this was. So that's why I didn't get a BDSP upon release, because I just finished playing through a Platinum. And so it's like, well, this is basically just gonna be the exact same game, so I waited for a bit before I got him. Think of it, Univa's kind of like Heart Gold, Soul Silver in terms of like this particular challenge, and the fact that like basically a whole other half of the game opens up after post game. Cause there's like a whole half of the Unova region that you can't get to until you beat Getsis. So I guess it'd be kind of similar in how long it'll take, because then you have access to all the non-Gen 5 Pokemon in the post game, like a Mantine and Absol and Feebas. Oh my gosh, Feebas. I got to shiny hunt Feebas in Black and White. Because you can get it fishing in Route 1. You see, you don't move your living dex at the beginning of the game. And once you play through the original game without using prior gens. Oh no, absolutely in Black and White they did, for sure. Considering they didn't have any non-Gen 5 Pokemon until post-game. So no, for sure. It's just really inconvenient. For if you do just want to transfer them up. Hello again, Skarmory. Man, I'm gonna have to do the Cynthia battle in Black and White. The auto rematch. Cause you know, you're trying to like 100% that game. Do everything you can do. So, oh boy. It's gonna be a journey for sure. Every musical prop, every battle. Suppose the rematches too. Shiny hunt everything. I mean, I'm never gonna be done with this, but that's alright. I'll see how far I can get. I'm gonna need to like do all the Relic Castle stuff too. Under the sea. Not Relic Castle. No, because Relic Castle is the desert one. I was thinking like the dive spot one. Oh, Pokemon level 100. I don't know if that's necessary, but shoot, by the time I'm done. you know, just when I'm shiny hunting random encounters, just knock out everything that's not shiny. I'll probably get there. Because we're gonna need to do Black Tower and White Forest as well. There's a lot to do. Hey, congrats on getting the star that time. Doesn't happen super often. Hello, Austin! Start streaming, thought of a dope visual tweak that can boost your vibe. Curious to see, yeah, sorry, I'm not going to. I just like to do everything myself. I, appreciate the offer though, but please don't advertise in my chat. 1-3 today for the jump catch game. Not bad. Usually it's more like 1 to 5. Or 1 out of 5. So not bad at all. I'm probably just gonna read that message. That's basically just advertising, man. No, I don't know if there's any vibe changes to the layout I'd even, or like just the stream in general that I'd even want. Like it's pretty much the vibe that I'm chilling with. Like I'm so happy with my layout. We've got the little stream avatars at the bottom. I've got my game, I've got the counter. I pretty much got everything I'd want. There's nothing else I'd really think of that I'd want to even add to this. I mean, aside from like maybe update my layout a little bit to have the white border on my face cam, which I've been meaning to do, I've just not gotten around to doing it. I would need to find the original file from where I made the stream overlay, so I could try to update it. But even that doesn't really bother me that much, clearly, otherwise I would have changed it earlier. And also I guess it makes it better for if I go to lunch, that way there's not just like an empty transparent box there. Alright. It turned me around. Okay, let me check for Golett distortions again. That one probably has Golett in it, but it doesn't show on the thumbnail, so I'm not gonna risk it. How about this one? And it does Grievard. There's also this ground one down here. Also no Golett. Alright, so we continue with Skarmory then. That was clean. The only thing I would recommend to be is for the avatars to be in front of the face counter instead of behind it. I could do that. I was more worried just about like bigger avatars covering the counter though. But I could change that. Like I don't really mind them being in front of the phases. But I don't want them to cover the number on the counter if there are too many. Hello, Shadow Nazi Lord. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gold Day was going back and forth between shiny hunting Golett. Oh my gosh, if I can speak. And Skarmory. We've not found any of our targets yet. We've gotten quite a few phases. As you can see, everything on the layout's all we found today. Here, I can move the I'll move the counter. I could absolutely do that. There we go. So yeah, now the counter's behind it. I mean, I'll play around with it, see if I like it better. I was worried that it'd end up covering what the actual count is, which would defeat the purpose of the counter. But I guess since the number is a little higher up, then it might be fine. I'm just gonna move. I don't think it would cover too much for too long. Fair enough. Man, every time I see the Magikarp Stream Avatar, I get confused on what I'm looking at until I realize it's Magikarp. It just looks very odd when it's very small and you don't know what it is yet. See, now they're in front of it. It covers like the total time, but it doesn't cover like the actual big number. The bigger avatars might though, like Reshiram might. Okay, now Reshiram's going over. Covers up a little bit, but that's alright. I went too far for that one. Oh well. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll leave it like that, at least for a while. I think it was especially when everything was like the scale that Reshiram was. If everyone was that size still, then I'd probably not. And that's how it was whenever I first put the stream avatars on. Everybody was just like 1-to-1 scale. But now every Pokemon's at half except for the legendaries, which are made at half and then displayed at full. So they go off the same scale as everything else. They're just bigger because they're legendaries. That's how I had to do it, so that way they all fit on the sprite sheet properly. That's 200 Skarmory for this phase. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Shadow Nazi? Just shiny hunting, a little bit tired. But other than that, we're doing good. Probably need to drink water though. Throat's been like a little bit hoarse, like all stream. Not like hoarse, but just like a little bit where it feels a little off to talk. You know? Like, it doesn't hurt anything. It's a little annoying. You're mostly just talking about, how in my personal time, it's off stream, mostly because I don't have a capture card for 3DS. I've been playing Black and White again. I'm going to do like a Route Master of my own inspired by Brosidon's challenge. So I've been shiny hunting Snivy at full odds. About 2 hours into the hunt, a little over 100 encounters. So I think it'll be fun. It'll just take a long time. Maybe one day I'll get a capture card for my 3DS and I can do some of it on stream too. Nope. I think my fiance might be home. It's usually the only time the camera really goes off like that. And it is about 12, so he's probably home. So we'll go eat lunch in a moment here. I don't even know who I'd want to eat lunch with today out of the Pokemon I found. Because none of them were like my targets or anything. Probably eat with one of the Onyx. Have lunch with them. Hello! Alright, yep, seems it's lunchtime then. Alright, Onyx. I'm gonna go eat lunch with you. And I'll have to return shortly then. I don't think I've come here recently. Let's grab water. That's what I'd be more likely to order in real life. Oh, I meant to eat with my Onyx, not Ember. Sorry, Ember. Glad you're doing good, Shadow. Alright. Okay, with Onyx. There we go. This one we're gonna evolve to Steelix when I eventually remember to. Alright, so I'm going to eat lunch and I'll return shortly. Oh, I forgot to uncover the camera. Hello, I'm back. We ate some lunch. Yeah, while I was eating lunch, I figured I'd go and look at like Pokemon White 2 listings. I was like, dang, I actually kind of want that game again. And of course, there's none that are like an affordable price. None of the game stores near me have it, and it's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. It's fine. Maybe one day I can get White 2 again. I used to have it as a kid, but it got lost at some point. There's no way of finding it now, because we moved since then. So if I don't have it, I'm never gonna get it. Not the original copy I had. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. It's gonna be hard to find any copy of it, really. It's not for, like, a wild amount of money these days. Because, you know, when Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 originally came out, it wasn't like they were, like the most popular games. There's not really a whole lot of copies out there that I know of. But who knows? Maybe I'll find one eventually that is fine. Yeah, Black 2, just not White 2. Oh, and also, hello Invixity if you're still here. Welcome, welcome. I'm back to shiny hunting for another, like, 3 hours now. Man, we were eating lunch for almost an hour. Not intentionally, it was just how it was. So maybe a little more than shortly, but I came back. Hi, Crook. What you doing, baby? Oh, we were looking for Crook, too. That's another thing that happened. We were looking for him. Because my fiance just couldn't find him. So we were looking all over the house for him. He's on top of the, cabinet. You don't even know where he can get up there, but apparently he can. So he was up there. He was, behind a model ship that my fiance owns. So he was hiding up high and behind something. Took a while to find him. My fiance thought he got out of the house, but no, every time he thinks he got out of the house, he's somewhere around that cabinet. Just something about that cabinet. It's not like a very big house. There's not like there's that many places to hide. And that's where he was. In the cabinet. Okay, and it's raining again, so we're not gonna get any more Skarmory. Because Skarmory don't show up while it's raining. But also day-night cycle just passed, so we'll check for Golett distortions. No? Okay, no Golett that time either. So I guess while we're waiting on the rain to stop, you can go hunt Goomy a little bit. Goomy is by this canal, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's by where the, yeah, over here, no, up here, where the sewers are, kind of close to where Ralts is, on that side of the map. So yeah, while it's raining, we'll go ahead and reset Goomy a little bit. We do still need Goodra. And Skarmory doesn't spawn when it's raining, but Goomy does, so... Figured go ahead and check for him. Shoot, it'd be faster just to... No, it'd be faster to fly. It'd be faster to just check. I just need to not move. Unless I need to. So I'll do this whenever it's raining. But we're more focused on Skarmory, really. Just again, Skarmory doesn't spawn whenever it's raining, but Goomy does. So may as well wait it out. Where's the other one? There it is. Just took a moment for it to spawn. Alpha Gumi, Sligoo. Yeah, last time we were here we found the Sligoo. Got lucky with it. Gumi, Sligoo? Not Sligoo, Gumi. Alpha Gumi. Gumi. Oh. Okay, well, it saw me. So just going back out. Apparently YouTube doesn't like the message. I have had to send it twice. That's unfortunate. I don't know why it's been doing that. It's been annoying from both ends too. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's just been like that for at least the past month. At least, if not a little longer. For whatever reason. It's been slowing down, I guess. So now that whenever I first started streaming, we've never had this issue, like ever. It's just been more recently. And I can't think of anything else that's really had that issue either. Nope. I'm just staying out. Oh well. Resets it either way. Seems like it goes off keywords for spam filter. I mean, you would think so. I don't know. Because even I don't get the things that are held for review. Well, I should, but it's not holding for review for me to approve. Is the thing. When it's supposed to be doing that. So even if it was like auto moderation, I guess it's just on YouTube's end. It's not like anything that I'm doing. I don't know. You can find Pokemon games on the Goodwill app. Not trying to advertise is an option. Good to know. Yeah, none of my local game stores had White 2, which I did expect, considering White 2 again didn't sell very well when it came out, and I mean it's kind of hard to find most of like the Nintendo DS games anywhere. And when you do find them, they're very expensive. Like, you find the, like, Game Boy ones every so often. You find 3DS ones every so often. You find a lot of Switch ones, because, you know, we're in the Switch era. But, yeah, it's hard to find Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, Black 2, White 2. All those are difficult, but especially Black 2, White 2. I've never seen them around, like, anywhere. So you put Goodwill together, it's blocks. Separate, it goes through, no issue. Huh. Maybe YouTube just doesn't want you talking about, like, other sites or services or anything at all. So it blocks for some reason. That'd be weird. That is weird. I don't know why it'd be specifically Goodwill. Huh. And it's nothing, definitely not a term I have, like, blocked on my channel, because I have no reason to block Goodwill. There's some, like, other words I have blocked, but those are just, like, kind of common sense ones to put in there. I don't have anything crazy. See, who knows? I know that, like, links don't go through. To stop, like, bots from just putting links in or whatever. They may have to check Goodwill at some point. It's a good suggestion. Of course, like, the only ones you can really find now are, like, on eBay, and they're what, 140 bucks? 140, 150, about for white too. It's like, dang, I don't have that kind of money at the moment. Otherwise I would. Try and rebuild the Pokemon game collection that got lost over time. Because a lot of these games I used to have at some point, just, you know, as a kid you lose them, they fall through like the couch or the car cushions or just get lost somewhere. I have most of my childhood games, just a few that are missing. Just Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, White 2, and Y. And that's it. The only DS games I'm missing. Most cheaper option is to use the ROM to get the actual game. Oh, I absolutely can. And I have emulated occasionally. With games that I already own, anyway. Because sometimes it's just more convenient, especially if I want to like stream it or record it or something. I just know that'd be a bit more of a pain to get like Pokemon from ROMs to actual hardware. But I'm sure there is a way that I could kind of trade it from an emulator to like the DS, maybe, and transfer it up that way, so it might be possible. I'm just not sure. Don't know how to do that. That's the main reason I want another physical cartridge, or physical copy of the game. I'd want to be able to transfer them up if possible. Especially while we still have Bank. If you didn't have Bank, then there's no reason not to just emulate it for me. Just because it's more convenient most of the time. Oh, Shiny Gumi. Hello. The only thing you can't disconnect is Bank. All other features for trading work because if you have the physical game. Yeah, I just want to know if you can trade it from, like an emulator to actual hardware. Oh my gosh, Gumi. Buddy, you're shiny. You're supposed to have a better catch rate. Okay, thank you. Well, hey, there's Shiny Gumi, so, we can finish off the entire, Gumi line now, aside from Hisuian. Oh, I forgot that I still had Onyx my party. Well, let me get my, there we go, Jigalogy back. And let's evolve this Gumi really quick. See, there we go, that's just casually the Guja line done. Find my message go through? YouTube's been doing that, we were discussing that earlier. A lot of, like, YouTube messages have just not been going through recently at all. Hello. That's the Gumi line done. I don't know what else to do in the rain now. I guess bench is at 20. Is there a Sliggoo? Yes, you can trade emulator with the actual game? Okay, then that's all I need. But one day I would like to get the actual game back. Preferably. Yeah, I just have to figure out how. Okay, I'm just gonna give 10 out of time until it actually evolves. I don't remember what level, Sliggoo evolves. I think like 52 or something. Okay, well 51. It might actually just be a clean 50, I don't know. But hey, we got our shiny, Gudra now. Hello. Alright, boxes. There we go, swap you two. And then Gudra, you're number 167. There we go, right there. We have the entire Gumi line done. Nice to see. And actually we have like a long stretch here done. Everything from Stunfisk all the way to Scyther. All shiny. This is a very shiny box. Well, hello Gudra. That's one we need for the Dex for sure. Alright, make a note. Shiny Gudra. Who all's here? I think it's just Insane Collector and Satoshi. Yeah. No reason to gift it to myself. I already have everything just automatically unlocked. Whenever I move them to mythical creatures, though, I'm gonna make myself earn money the same way as you guys. Granted, I'm here all the time, so it's not really gonna affect anything, but I'll unlock things too, I suppose. Alright. Gudra. Let's pause the music really quick so I can get the clip. And okay, go back. Hopefully I can get both evolutions in. We did evolve it pretty quickly though, so I don't see any reason why not. Okay, yeah, this is where we're evolving it. Now I just want to go to like where I'm actually catching it. Whenever you try to go back too quickly, it just kind of buffers a bit. Okay, so make the clip about here. And then I don't know if I'm gonna have long enough for both evolutions. Yeah, no, not long enough for both evolutions. So if it does go to the Voiceslocke Dex, I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of the Gudra. Okay, there we go. I have the clip. But if it goes to the Voiceslocke Dex, then I'll have to also get the screenshots. But not bad. Okay, so Gudra. You would go to February Bingo. So I'll add you to there at least. And let me see if the Voiceslocke Dex still needs Gudra or not. They already have Gudra, so yeah, it just goes to the February Bingo board then. Which works for me, don't need to get any extra screenshots or anything. Alright, Gudra, female. Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Using, zone resets, I suppose. With the Shiny Charm. We have the Proof. Caught in Magenta Street. For the bingo, that would be... Let me see what that'd count for real quick. Submitted for... How's the regional form? So how's regional form? Continue the one I have, but it's $15 for the card. I just need to get the SD card. And you're up and running. Wait, what? For what? Regional form. It's not alpha. It's not a phase. 3-stage. Oh, and probably Dragonite group. Let me go ahead and verify. But I'd be very surprised if Gudra was not in the Dragonite group. Yeah, it's in Dragon. But I'm gonna double check. Nature is modest. 1 console, no donut. Okay, that's a Pokedex. And I'll go ahead and approve it while I'm here. May as well. I also forgot to click the evolve from lower stage. Whoops. I'll go ahead and edit that in my main dex then. I meant to edit that. I meant to mark that rather. Well, we found Gujo before Skarmory. Gujo was just supposed to be like a side hunt. If, you know, if it happens to be raining, then we'll go ahead and do it while we wait for it to stop raining so we can do Skarmory. But nah, Gujo just wanted to show up like immediately, which is fine by me. But I wasn't actually hunting it, not technically. I mean, just kind of. Yes and also no. Let's see. I guess I'll just go to 20 and sit on benches until it stops raining now. I just needed it to stop raining, that's all I needed. There's no other like rain specific hunts I need to do that I know of. Because we need Hisui and Gudra, but we would have to hunt that in hyperspace, like directly. Logged in for white too, no need to modify your 3DS. Oh, you just have a cartridge? Oh. It's not raining anymore. I got distracted, my brain told me I was hunting in 20 already. Or is it like a virtual download? You're saying SD card. There we go. I think I clicked on that the wrong way. Yeah, I guess YouTube just thinks we're trying to sell something and so it keeps blocking ya. I guess maybe it's its way of trying to combat bots or something. I forgot to add Gudra layout. I forgot. Hold up, one moment. I just remembered. I thought that something looked a little empty. Or a little missing. And that's what it was. I forgot the Gudra. There we go. Go ahead and bring that down. Yeah, you can chill next to all the Pyroar. Alright. I can now focus on Skarmory. Yeah, I knew I was missing something, I just know what. And it was that. It's almost always that. Every time, it seems. Gudra kind of blends in with the yellow part of my layout. Kind of hard to see it there. But it's there. It's almost like the exact shade of like that pastel yellow. Very, very similar. It kind of has the vibes of that dragon too. You can search for Pokemon White too. Oh, and put that on SD card. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I have an SD card that I could use. So I almost certainly could. And then be able to play it on the DS. Yeah, I think I have at least a couple SD cards. And then of course there's one that like came with the 3DS. I know when the others also came with the 3DS. The one that I let my cousins use. Because I took the SD card out of it before I gave it to them to play. So I could keep like the photos and stuff that were on it. And they could still play their games without the SD card. At least like the ones that I let them borrow it for. I was not walking far enough, so I'm gonna take like at least 3 of those Skarmory off the counter because I was not walking far enough from them. I got distracted. A little distracted. You'll have to see. I guess it'll work for the time being. I have to get the R4 card. I do have the R4 card. My dad got me one when I was a kid. It had, some weird, like, knockoff Minecraft game on it and Explorers of Sky on it. See, I do have one of those as well. So yeah, I guess I was like, ooh, I want more like Pokemon games. My dad just like put Explorers of Sky on the R4 card. I do have one of them. It's like a 2014 R4 card or something like that. I don't know if it still works, but I have it. I've not like used it for anything in a while. There's a new wood version, far better, doesn't have the time bomb. What's the time bomb? Out of curiosity. I have not touched the R4 card since I was a kid, really. Time will make it so when your system hits a certain date, the card stops working. Ah, I see. Makes sense then. So I guess to stop it, you just have to like keep changing the date on your DS to go back or something. I was getting a notification, so I was making sure. Good no then. So the one I have probably doesn't work then. Probably. I would imagine not. Yeah, my dad 100% pirated stuff when I was younger. 100%. Watched like a lot of movies that way, I remember. And that's again how I played Explorers of Sky. Yeah, there was Explorers of Sky in a game store near us for like $100 too. But that was like the only Nintendo DS game they had other than Ultra Sun and Moon. But I don't need to worry about any of the Gen 7 games at all. It would just be nice to get physical copies of like the DS games I lost as a kid again. Because if I didn't lose them, I would have had them all. It's a little unfortunate. I wish I was more careful with them as a kid. I regret that. But kids will be kids. Yeah, nowadays if I dropped on like a car seat, I would tear up the whole car before just like leaving it. I would make sure I fish that thing out. Lift the seats up and all that. Really make sure I got it. New one's only cost $15. Good to know. See, if I do decide to go that route, I'll look into it. Okay, check for Golett distortions. Oh, okay, there's one right there. Cool, cool. So go ahead and make our backup save then. And we can actually try to resume the hunt that we started the stream with. But man, we've not found a single thing that we're looking for unless you count, Gumi. Which wasn't even supposed to be a main hunt today, it was just, oh, we have rain going, we can't hunt scum right now, we'll look for Gumi for a little bit. And then there it was immediately. Okay. Why am I here? I just need the backup save. I did not need to talk to you, sorry. Okay, Ancha's donuts. Running a little low on Tanga. Got a couple more donuts in this. And then we definitely have to do more berry farming. Get a bug. I created a new save because I want to do the forever walk on my personal. Because I was in the mood for yesterday before I decided, no, actually I'm going to do the Route Master. So I don't know how long I'm going to keep that save, but I have it, I suppose. I wanted to mess around with the idea of doing that off the emulator as well. Which is like the Switch games. It's been a while since I've done any Nuzlocks. I mean, since the last time I was doing it on stream, really. Alright, give me ground or ghost, or any type. That works too. Ground or ghost, Ancha. Okay, that's just Humongo. Right. I'm glad that at least this time to make the donuts we don't have to fly all the way across the map. And to get the card you can put any game on it from DS 3DS. Makes sense. Kind of figured so. So yeah, maybe I will. But I'll probably just stick with hardware, especially since I'm more focused on black and white at the moment, which games already have anyway. So it'll be a long time before I need to worry about black-white too. Since I want to completely do everything you can do in black and white first. With the Route Master stuff. But if it gets to that point, then I might. And for now, I'm gonna wait. Flying? Golett can fly, but it's not a flying type. But I do buy the physical game just so I don't need them later and no one can say I'm cheating. Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, that's the same reason I only emulate games I actually own. Or at least have owned at some point and like lost it or something. Yeah, at the moment though, I am playing my original Pokemon Black copy. See, here it is. It's a little beat up, it's not like pristine, but it's the original one. I think a dog got a hold of it at some point, but it works just fine. Not the prettiest, but does its job. Nope, I forgot to load up backup data. And that's the one I've been hunting on. Looking for Snivy. Did a little bit of shiny hunting during lunch too while I was eating with my fiance. So we're at about 130 Snivy encounters now. No shiny yet, otherwise I would have mentioned it when I came back from lunch. For sure. Why'd I put Cassabin? It's not the right berry. Normal. Need ground or ghost, or any. Ground, ghost, or any. So they're pretty cheap right now. I got my copies for about $40 each. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, both of those we sell at our local game store. I already have them though, thankfully. I don't need to worry about any of the Gen 7 games. I have Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. I just need to worry about, I have Virtual Console for Red, Blue, or Red and Yellow. I have my fiance has the physical cartridge for Blue. I have Virtual Console for Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I don't have Fire Red or Leaf Green, but they're about to come out on Switch anyway. I have a physical cartridge of Emerald, but not Ruby Sapphire. So I don't have Ruby Sapphire. I don't have Diamond or Pearl anymore, but I used to own both of them. So they were purchased for me when I was a kid, but at some point they got lost as a child. So I don't have them anymore. But I did. I have Platinum. I have Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Thankfully, my goodness, thankfully. I have Black and White. I have Black too, I don't have White too. I mean, clearly, that's what the whole discussion has been for most part. I have X, but not Y. My brother used to have Y, and he would have given it to me, but it got lost. So who knows where Y is. I have Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I have every game after that, basically. Every game after, or Gen 7 and up. I'm just missing Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl, and White too, and that's it. Those are the only mainline games I'm missing. I mean, also Fire Red, Leaf Green, again, they're about to come out anyway. So I will not be missing them for long. I will have a way to play them. Nope, I meant to load backup data. Hold up. Let me back. I guess at least of the mainline games. There's plenty of like spin-offs I don't have. But of the mainline games, I'm just missing like 5. Something like that. 6. Kabon, Tenga, dark and teensy. Not what I'm looking for. Looking for ghost and ground. Dark is close to both of those, in a way. Dark is spooky like ghost, and underground is dark, usually. But we're looking for ground and ghost. Not dark. Come on, Ansha. They're both US and Japanese Emerald. I got the Japan version so I can shiny hunt Mew. Fair enough. Yeah, I only have English versions of games. Only English. Mostly because I can't understand Japanese. And so just quality of life, I'd much rather my games be in English. I mean, a lot of like the Japanese copies of Light 2 I've seen online are cheaper, but I know I would not be able to understand what's going on. What's being said. And like the moves and stuff. I don't know, I don't want it to translate everything, unfortunately. I'm using 9 of the mainline games. All of them are expensive, so I'm waiting for a good price. Oh, absolutely understandable. Yeah, I'm so glad that I still have my childhood Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because I know those ones are like notoriously expensive. I'm so glad I never lost either of those. So glad. Because those would be really expensive ones to try and get back. Put them side by side, so I'm using the same moves and translate on the fly. Fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, maybe if I were bilingual though, it'd be a little more appealing to me. Ice. Oh, did my webcam freeze? My webcam's frozen, isn't it? I wonder why that happened. I'm gonna deactivate and then reactivate. Oh. Okay then. Okay, everything just deactivated. Okay, my microphone's still working. Wasn't that something? We love when that happens, don't we? And as one thing stops working, then everything stops. Well, that's not good. Okay then. Okay, well that's back. How about my camera? Can my camera come back on, or am I just gonna be faceless for us to stream? You know, it absolutely did freeze. And then everything just went down. Hello? Now I'm gonna unplug the camera, plug it back in, see if that helps. It was just the camera, and then it was everything else for a brief second there. You know, it is blank, I do see. I'm trying to fix it. Deactivate, reactivate. Okay. Let me position that back. Okay, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in and it's working. Oh, I forgot to load backup data. Well, I don't know what caused that. But, at least that was very quick to fix. I'd have to, like, shut down OBS or anything. That could've been worse. I didn't have to, like, restart my computer. It didn't completely freeze, it was just, for some reason, the camera was like, nah. And then once the camera said no everything, I was like, you know what, yeah, you're right, and then it came back on, slowly but surely. So that was something, I guess. Why, I don't know, but it's back. At least it wasn't like in the middle doing anything aside from resetting donuts. It's not like a shiny clip or something. We're just resetting donuts. Oh, someone's messaging me. My fiance is messaging me. Okay, it's nothing that I need to respond to at this moment. Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting ice? This is like the 3rd time in a row I've gotten ice, I think. Something like that. I'm not shiny hunting an ice type right now. I just want my Golett. I should probably have Golett be the main output again, actually. There. Since that's what we're actually focusing on right now. Right at the moment. Normal. The Gujo just fits that, like, yellow color on the background very well. It blends in almost perfectly with it. I just keep looking at it. It just blends. Shoot, every shiny we've gotten is like some sort of yellowish color in some way. Everyone we've gotten today. Even though you can argue that Onyx is a little more of a green. It's like a greenish yellow. Somewhere in between there. Okay, finally, Sparking Power 1 for ground, which is exactly what we were working with last time. It's not necessarily good, but we'll try our best. And this time we actually have a chance of finding Golurk as well. Alright, and in we go. I should have made a backup save, but oh well. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Alright. Sparkling items. There is Stunfisk down there. We don't need Stunfisk though. Is Ember channel on Switch too? I don't know. There's also Galarian Stunfisk, which we do need shiny. We need to find where Golett is, though. So, yeah, no clue, but also hello, Lady Drop Bear. Welcome. No, I've not done any homebrew stuff for Switch. Shoot, I'm not even for the DS. Unless you just play with as is. Because there's one here. What's the best way to hunt this? I think probably just having to run back and forth here. Or maybe, elevator? Okay, then you can see one sometimes, but I don't think that's far enough to reset them. A whole bunch of troll questions. What? Yeah, I don't know what the best way to go about resetting these Golett are. The best horror game is Call of Duty World War. I've never played it. I'm not really a big horror person. See, I think that Golett was like the only Golett on the map. But I don't know how to go about hunting it because it's not really in a good spot. Like, there were 4 of them, so I guess I'll make the counter go up. I don't know. I just don't know how I want to hunt it. And just Galarian Stunfisk and normal Stunfisk. And then there's a Golett on the roof, and that's it. And I'm already down a lot on the donut timer. I just don't know how to... Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to hunt them at all if I keep falling off the roof. Jeez. This may not be the one. This may be one that we're gonna have to load a backup save. Oh, there's some right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them here. Is there a good like elevator spot? Oh, there's more over here. Okay, there's 5 here, and there's 6 there. Wait, this might be a good spot. Is there elevator around though? There's not really elevators on either of these. Okay, but I didn't fly at all yet, so at the very least we can just soft reset. There's like a good elevator spot, or like a good run back and forth spot. Yeah, there's no elevator that way. There's 5 here. I don't remember how many were on the other side. It was like 6 or something. So hopefully we just run back and forth seeing these 2. Would that be enough to like reset them? So 6, that'd be like what, 11 every time? Increments of 11? So you just run back and forth maybe, and that might be enough distance if you just keep running back and forth and checking them both. And if you run out of time, you can just soft reset because we're not saving. But I don't know if this is actually respawning. I don't know if this is far enough. And I can't make a marker here. That seems about the distance that we went for Skarmory. Maybe. I don't know if it's working. But maybe. There's 1 Golurk. Here. 1 Golurk here. No Golurk, so they are being reset. At least these ones are. Okay, that might be the way then. Hi. Bye. Is it the most efficient? No, probably not. The other one is almost certainly faster. But that's okay. We have a chance, maybe. Also, catch power ground. I don't think we despawn that one. Hello. I'm just gonna make sure we're walking far enough both ways. Oh! Shiny Golurk! Finally we found one. It's not a Golett, but I will take it. We do still need a Golett. So we're gonna stay. But hey, we got our Golurk finally. You know, only went to like almost 3 times over Shiny Charmod's. Not that long behind for this guy. Not at all. Okay. You are 72. You go right there. And then we get the clip right quick. That ends that very long hunt, I suppose. Large, too. Alright. Pause the audio so I can go ahead and get the clip. And that's our goal work. We still need to go that, though. Okay, looks like YouTube's buffering. I know it just paused, okay. Let me go back to where I caught this thing. See, about here? Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. Now I'll go ahead and turn the music back on. Make a note of everyone who's here so I can go ahead and give the Golurk avatar. Shiny Golurk for Lady Drop Bear and Insane Collector. And let me go ahead and mark as both a completed hunt here. I don't know if it goes for anything on the February board, but I can double check. That was your nature buddy, Lonely. I don't think it does count for anything. Nope. But it can go in my own decks, and it should still be needed for the Voiceslocke deck, so I'll go to both of those. Which was the main goal anyway. So Golurk. Genderless, of course, because it is a Golurk. In a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. 70 encounters. 3 minutes and 28 seconds with the Shiny Charm. And then location, Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is Lonely. And this guy has a Mega too. Console count 1. Level 1 donut. And we finally found the guy. Finally. Just took a while. For sure it took a while. But I'll stick around and see if I can get a Golett as well. And also Galarian Stunfisk, because that is one we are going to need. So we'll stick around then. But let's go ahead and do the rest of the research tasks first if I can. Destroy-flying Pokeballs, catch undetected. We just spent so much of time just looking for a way to catch these guys well. Or hunt them well. Destroy that one. Hello, excuse me. Okay, Ember, can you make through here, please? Trying to be somewhat quick. I need to catch Pokemon undetected too, so I guess I could try that with Stunfisk really quick. You. Oh my gosh. Oh, now they will see me. Darn it. I'm supposed to be catching them undetected. Okay, that should be undetected. Okay, floating Pokeball. Ow. Okay, that one saw me. I was trying to see if I could be somewhat quick about it, considering I don't have that much time. Okay, we got undetected. Okay, then one more Pokeball. And then find the bonus ball if I can. We spend more time looking how to hunt our Golett than anything else. Or trying to figure out a good spot to do it. Hello again, all of you. If any of you wouldn't be shiny, that'd be great. I would like to hunt another, just maybe not immediately if you don't have time here. Because I still need Golett, of course. We're almost out of sparkling power anyway. The bonus ball is probably up on the roof somewhere. Just remember how to get up on the roof here. That's where I just came from. There we go. There's not gonna be time, but I want to try at least. Alright, let me up. Okay, bonus ball's over there. Maybe I'm fast enough I can get it. Yeah, I should be able to get it. But I definitely can't like hunt or anything else. That's all our time. But I'm too low on berries not to try and get the bonus ball. Especially in a 4-star distortion. Alright, and we're gone. Also, let me remember to add Golett to the layout. Okay, Golett. Go ahead and make sure you're layered correctly. Now I just have Skarmy to worry about for a little bit. Until I figure out what my next Mega Dimension hunt is. Alright, there's a bunch of Pyroar, Skarmory. And we go back to running back and forth. For at least a little while. I'm just glad that at least we got one of the Golett line members. So we actually finished a hunt today. Found a target. You have 2 hours left, so maybe you can find another. But that's only if we're lucky, really. Especially with Skarmory being another, like, one encounter at a time hunt, kind of like Absol. Absol is very fast, though, very under odds. What's that notification? more text messages. Just to make sure it's not important. Okay, it's nothing too important for now. It can wait. It's always kind of cool seeing just like the big ol' alpha Skarmory. It's a very big bird. Very, very big bird. I do realize though that if I go back to hunting Mod Zone 20 after this, it is very possible I could just find an alpha Skarmory under the tower shiny. Same thing with Absol. And then make like this whole hunt kind of worthless. But that's alright. I like how I found all my Drampa there. But at least I never did like the Drampa hunt in Mod Zone 19. So I didn't like hunt very long just to find it under the tower like twice. But that could definitely happen with Skarmory and Absol. Don't worry about that a little bit. Some of the reason I've not really done many dedicated EV hunts yet. Because a lot of the evolutions you could also just find on tower. If I'm still gonna be doing more hunting in Mod Zone 20, which I intend to, then chances are I could find one there in the process. Does seem to be my luck anyway. Oh my goodness, another message, I think. Okay, no, just an email, we're good. It's like, oh dear. All notifications, I suppose. At the point in the stream where I've kind of run out of things to talk about. Just running back and forth, hoping to see a shiny Skarmory eventually. 300 encounters with phase now. Almost to 500 total. Took me a moment to spot that one Skarmory behind the Pyroar. They're both alpha, so the eyes just kind of blended together. Yeah, 7 more, we're at 500 total. And one more at 500. Skarmory 500. Did not shiny, didn't think so. It'd be kind of wild if it were though. And then 12 more and we're at half shine charm odds. Pyro's main is very bright. But I can't tell if it's that way or if it's just because of the gate that's making it look more like that. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's main itself, considering it's a fire type and all. But I didn't really take notice of it before. This might just be the gate. Considering the gate itself is light. Hologram. Right, one more and we're half odds. There we go, halfway there. Well, presumably. In theory, halfway there. Alpha Skarmory is really good in PvP right now. Good to know. It'd be cool if we found one then. Just need to get lucky. There's almost no way we're getting Alpha Skarmory. Unless we find one in the tower. I mean, I guess it is possible. Just not very likely. What is Skarmory doing PvP currently? I've never used Skarmory, I've not played PvP recently. Oh, I like the Interlink theme. It's been a while since I've heard it. If I do ever make like just a very long video of just streaming music, I'm gonna have to put Interlink in there. It's been a while. The Interlink is so pretty too. I've never actually been able to use the multiplayer functionality of it. But you know, as a kid I always went there because I thought it was pretty. Even if I couldn't actually really do anything there. In a moment I'm going to figure out what DLC Pokemon to go after. Try and find out what's needed. Let's see. Let me look at the Voiceslocke decks. See if I can find out what's needed. What I can go after here to be helpful. Alright. Let me actually open the PokePC link, because I think that you can filter it by games, maybe. You can hide a COTS Pokemon anyway. You could do that outside as well. So I don't think there is a option to filter by game. Otherwise it'd make it a lot faster, a lot easier. So let me just scroll through what's needed then. And see if I can spot anything that's like in the DLC. Recent reports, February 26, indicate a possible bug where lifetime messages are hidden, even if no moderation settings were changed. Yeah, it does seem so. Definitely seems to be the case. There's Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Female Zubat and Golbat. I wouldn't mind going for Zubat. Perhaps. Primeape still needed. Persian and Alolan Persian, so both Persian. Right now I'm kind of needing Zubat. Galarian Slowbro. I wouldn't mind going for Galarian Slowbro either. That's how a lot of us just blocked. Oh, absolutely. I wonder how many people come in and try to say something, but then it doesn't go through and they assume that like, I've done something and they just leave. It makes me wonder. It really does. I might go for Galarian. Like the Galarian Slowpoke line. Because I do have a soft spot for Slowpoke in recent times. Certainly. So right now that's what I'm needing most, I think. Zubat is also appealing. Right now I'm kind of thinking Slowpoke line. Yeah, they need both the Galarian Slowbro and the Galarian Slowking. So if I just aim for Slowpoke and get that whole line, then I could get them. Potentially. Almost the entire Mudkip line is needed too. And all like the female Torchic, Sceptile is needed. I need Sceptile as well actually. I also like Galarian Slowbro. So far that's the one that's standing out to me most for what to go for. I just want to scroll through all of them to make sure that there's none that I would rather do. And they still need Milotic. They need male Milotic, specifically. I do also need... I need Feebas and Milotic. I need the whole line. And they need Staravia and Staraptor. Still leaning Slowbro though. The Galarian guys. Just kind of skimming through Gen 4. A few of the Rotom forms still need. They still need Wash, Fan, and Mow. So perhaps. Yeah, the entire Snivy line is needed, which would be great for whenever I actually find them in black. Currently working on that. Yeah, not obtainable in ZA though. Otherwise, I almost certainly would have by now. Love my Gen 5 guys. Whirlipede is needed. I actually found Whirlipede, but I never ended up submitting it. Not intentionally, I guess I just, because I was waiting to evolve it, I think it was. So it never got submitted. Oh well, if I find another one, I can submit it instead. Scrafty is needed. Scrafty, I imagine I'll probably find at some point just hunting Mod Zone 20. Galarian Yawmask. Oh, I remember Galarian Yawmask being needed. Galarian Yawmask is also very appealing. But right now, I might actually stick with Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowking. Yeah, every Vivillon that's not in ZA is needed. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, male Pyroar. I could probably just skim over the entire Gen 6 section, because there's none of those that are only obtainable in hyperspace. Aside from Hisuian Avalugg, which I do need, actually. So maybe Hisuian Avalugg. And there's not a whole lot of, like, anything past Gen 6. I mean, there's some here and there. But most of these will have to be obtained in other games, aside from, like, Runerigus, Surfetched, Mr. Rhyme. I guess there's a few more guys, but still. Almost all the Squawkabilly are needed except for Green. And, Gimmighoul and Goldengo are both needed as well. Yeah, I don't have their special scan active, otherwise I'd consider it. I do need them, and this is the only game you can really get them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for, Slowbro, or Galarian Slowpoke line. The whole line. I'll take any of them. I do need all of them. They'll be in Psychic and maybe Poison for, like, the evolved ones. Yeah, that's the only Psychic on the board, so yeah, we'll just go with Skarmory for now. But that's probably gonna be my next hyperspace one. Oh my gosh, I left the Skarmory timer going this entire time. Oh well. That's fine. Not intentional, but fine. I was not actively hunting Skarmory that entire time. I just forgot to pause it. So yeah, I think Galarian Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, any of them will be my next target for hyperspace hunting. Because I already have all, like, the base ones. May as well go for the Galarian ones. Cynthia theme, just casually. She is in black and white. So it does belong in the soundtrack. It was in there. It'd be kind of fitting if you were hunting Milotic or something right now. Just any Pokemon that was on our team. If you decided to go for Feebas. Got a notification. Oh, I received a gift. What the heck? On Steam, apparently. Getting me Castle Storm. On Steam. It's got a random notification. Alright then, I have no idea what that is, but I guess I have it. From my fiance. No idea what that game is. I don't know if you intended to give that to me. I don't know what that is. Huh. What's Castle Storm? I might need to open up the Steam page. What is this? What did I just get gifted? Let's scroll down to the C section. Because we're in a family library, so all of our games are combined, so it kind of takes a while to find anything new. Because he has a lot of games on Steam. I did not have very many. But he does have quite a lot. Yeah, what on earth is this? Castle Storm. A super genre mashup of 2D physics destruction mashed with tower defense brawler. Nope. It was born out of the fond childhood memory of building and destroying Lego castles. Okay. So, a tower defense game? I guess? I don't know. I've not played a whole lot of tower defense. It's like a tiny amount. Did you leave a message with the gift, maybe? I don't know. I'm all sorts of distracted now. I didn't see. I probably have to look at my email to see. It just suddenly covered my whole computer screen. So it definitely took my attention. I guess the email doesn't say if there was a message along with it. Just that I received a gift from my fiance. Is that shiny? Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah. Hello. How are you? Alright. That's not a Pyroar. Oh, I forgot to release these Stunfisk. I don't need you guys, sorry. The odd no theme. Basically. Alright. Pyro number 4. Thank you for the congrats. I think there's even really points adding it to my notes, because there's no one here that didn't already end up in my notes to be gifted a shiny Pyro stream avatar. So I'll just put you here, get the clip, all that good stuff. Hello, Pyro. Pyro number 4. Okay, go ahead, pause the music really quick. And get the clip. And we'll go back to running around looking for Skarmory. Okay. Go far enough back in time to where I got it. See, about here somewhere. Okay, there we go. Pyro acquired. Or clip acquired, rather. And Pyro is also acquired. Okay, music back. And we'll go ahead and mark that as a phase and get a couple points for the bingo, I suppose. Right, phase. And submit to bingo. That is Pyro. Once again. Female. In a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using random encounters, that was 371 more encounters. After 1 hour, 22 minutes, and 9 seconds. With the Shiny Charm. Okay, I have the clip. For capture notes, that was phase, normal type, and okay, not nature needs, so just phase and normal type. So yeah, that'll be another couple points. Put that in the giveaway section. Location, Wild Zone 17. Nature's Hasty. Nobody's because it's yay. Console count 1. No donut. No marks. 4th phase for Skarmory. And there we go. And we'll continue looking for Skarmory. Oh, I forgot to add her to the layout. Hold up. There we go, copy paste. Make sure the layers are correct. I've got a lot of Pyro. And scooch you over. There we go, just enough so that way the head's showing. Alright, there we go, Pyro for the layout. Yet another. About an hour and a half left. So we'll see if we find anything else today. Hopefully Skarmory if we're lucky, but we've not had that much luck today. And we have. Just not the kind I was hoping for. It was more a lot of phases kind of luck. And then one target. New day's dawning, then we'll check for Slowpoke distortions. Slowpoke, Slowbro, and the Galarian guys. The Galarian bros. Galarian slows. Looking for Psychic or Poison. Yeah, there's neither of those. Neither of those that have the Galarian guys anyway. So back to Skarmory it is. Alpha Skarmory. Man, I'm tired. It's one of those days. So it would seem. But I woke up at like 7. So about an hour later than I usually do. I went to sleep later than I usually do, and I woke up an hour earlier than I usually do. It's one of those days. I had a lot of energy this morning though. I was awake for a little bit, and then I was working more on the, like, black and white checklist thing. So I had more of a plan going into it. I was laying in bed for my fiance's alarm went off, so. But I still didn't want to get up until he did. I just laid there. Worked on that a little bit. Off a female Pyroar. Yeah, my fiance is like the only one in his job right now. So he brought his Steam Deck and he's playing a bunch of random stuff. So I keep getting like little notifications popping up at the bottom of my screen of him just playing whatever. So I guess he just saw a random game and thought I would like something he saw and gifted it to me. Have to try it after stream, I suppose. And he did that whenever he went to that game store the other day too, where he saw Explorers of Sky, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. He got me Zoo Tycoon though. For Zoo Tycoon 2013 for Xbox. Because he knew I really liked Planet Zoo, so he got me a slightly older one as well. And I played a little bit of it. But I was kind of tired that day, so I didn't play a whole lot. But just a bit of the tutorial. I've gotten to like halfway through the tutorials. There's like 10 tutorials in that game. And it's different enough from Planet Zoo where I decided to go through them. Because I'd played Zoo Tycoon 2. I had the Ultimate Edition when I was a kid. But whenever we got the game installed on my brother's computer too, because you know, it came in like discs. So like 4 discs or something like that, 3 or 4 of them. But after I let my brother borrow it to install it, one of the discs got lost. And my computer doesn't have a disk drive, so I can't play it anymore anyway. Unfortunately. But I have Planet Zoo now, so I'm pretty content playing that. I've enjoyed it a lot. Oh, my fiance's calling me. Speaking of the man. Let me go ahead and mute really quick. And he was just telling me that the Family Dollar near here was hiring, so I guess we'll apply that. Been trying to apply to a lot of jobs in my area, but none of them have taken me yet, unfortunately. But I've been trying. And remote jobs, too. But job searching's hard. Unfortunately. So I applied to a dollar store. It doesn't help that I live in like a really small town too, so things just don't pop up very often. I applied to like a dollar store near here. I applied to like several online jobs. Online jobs are hard to get though, because there's just a lot of people if it's remote. Applied to a pharmacy near here. Applied to be like a receptionist at a hospital near here. Applied for a furniture store near here. And the random office job. It's a bunch of random things, but haven't been lucky yet, unfortunately. Just is what it is. For some reason, whenever I see Shiny Pyroar, I feel like its shiny should be blue. My brain just tells me that Shiny Pyroar has like a blue mane, but it doesn't. It's just a much like paler color of its normal colors. Just slightly paler body. But every time I look at it, I'm like, that mane should be blue when it's shiny. Even though I know for a fact that's not what shiny looks like. I guess it's probably because a lot of fire types end up changing, like the red to blue whenever they're shiny. Kind of like Ember, Glittering Ponyta, or not Glittering Ponyta, just Storm Ponyta. I was thinking Glittering because the Slowbro that I want to hunt next. Like Ponyta and Ember. And Charizard just becomes a darker color, it's not really blue. But Mega X is blue when it's shiny. And it's also kind of bluish and like normal. But you guys know what I mean. I'm trying to think of more examples that Chargadet's eyes turn blue. I mean, the whole line does. Their eyes turn blue. It just feels like a common direction for it to go, even if it's not like that common. Ninetales comes from like a more silvery, which is kind of close. A stretch though. I'm trying to think of like more fire type shinies that turn blue. Cause I feel like there's more. And Pignite, a little bit. Hisuian Typhlosion. Even though it turns blue mostly just to match the normal one. A lot of them turn yellow though. From like orangish or reddish to yellow. That's fairly common. Liwick turns blue. That's another one. Also, over 600 encounters for Skarmory now, total. We're getting somewhere, I suppose. Getting somewhere. Maybe. I went a little too far for that one. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. As long as it gets reset. Actually, no, almost every fire type shiny I think of actually turns into more of like a yellowy color. There's some blues in there, but most of the time it ends up being yellow. Or like pink. It doesn't normally change that far from orange. Sun's getting low. Then we'll have to check for Galarian Slowpoke or Slowbro, Slowking distortions again. Any of the line, I need all of them. And the Voiceslocke Dex needs both Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowking. I don't think they need Slowpoke, but I could double check. I don't remember if they need Slowpoke or not. Quite a bit of scrolling up to do to get back to Gen 1 though. Let's see. No, they don't need Slowpoke. Just Slowbro and Slowking. If I get shiny Slowpoke, then I'm gonna keep it as Slowpoke and then evolve the other two as I go. But that's how most of the DLC Pokemon are that are needed for the Voiceslocke Dex. They don't need the baby, they just need the evolved ones. But I need the baby, not the evolved ones. Or I need the evolved ones, but I catch the baby first, usually. Oh, that's a shiny alpha male Pyroar. Well, hello there. You know, you have the same chance of being shiny as the Skarmory did, but I'll take you. I do need the male Pyroar. And so does the Voiceslocke Dex, actually. They also need male Pyroar. I may have to knock him out, though. To target you. Alright, let's try to survive here. No, please stay in, because I didn't save. Okay, thank goodness. Well, I almost died. We got the shiny male Pyroar. So that's cool. Let's swap you guys out. And let's take a look at you then. So all I need is Litleo then, and the line's done for me. Alright. Go ahead and pause the music so I can get the clip. Also make a note of anyone who is here. Being just insane collector. For stream avatars anyway. Alright. And now let's go ahead and get that clip. Go back in time a little bit. Didn't happen very long ago. Alright, and there we go. We got the Pyroar. And you guys can have the music back. Alright, so we'll go ahead and mark that as a phase for Skarmory. And then I'll go both to the February Bingo and the Voiceslocke Dex. Alright, so Pyroar. Pyroar. A male this time. In a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using random encounters, that was 85 this time. 16 minutes and 4 seconds with the Shiny Charm. We have the VOD link. And then for the bingo, that would be submitted for, what's her, okay, quirky. So that would be alpha, phase, and normal. For the bingo. Location was WOD Zone 17. Nature was quirky. Nobility, console count 1. Alpha. Submit that to the bingo. That was our 5th phase for Skarmory, and I'll go ahead and submit that to the Voiceslocke Dex as well, because they do need male Pyroar specifically. So Pyroar, male, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, random encounters, took 85. 16 minutes, 4 seconds. With Charm. We're gonna have the proof. VOD Zone is 17. Quirky. Let's got 1. Alpha. There we go. Now I can submit that to everything. I suppose we can go ahead and approve it for the bingo as well. I don't know if I did the other one. I did not do the other one. Okay, so that Pyroar was 2. The one we just caught was 3. Now points. And there we go. Back to the Skarmory hunt then. I meant to... There we go. Go back to this box first. The holding box of sorts. Where everyone can chill until I evolve them or just chill in the case of my Sandile. The Sandile's special, guys. So he gets to stay there. Oh, it just shifted night, didn't it? Hold on, let me check for Galarian Slowpokes then. The Galarian Slows. There's Psychic one here. No Slowpoke though. Alright, no poison or anything, so yep, we do actually just continue here. I forgot to add the Pyroar to layout again, of course I did. We might actually have to remove one of the Onyx now. Maybe even multiple, just depending on how much space it takes up. Alright, Pyroar. Male. Go ahead and save that image. Because I only had the female. Alright, Pyroar. The layout is indeed getting full. I'll see if I can squeeze them in, but if not, one of the Onyx is gonna have to go. But that's a good sign. Means we actually found stuff today. You can kind of fit, but yeah, we're gonna have to scooch one of the Onyx off. Alright, the first Onyx we found today is going now. So we can have more room for everyone else. Alright, all of you scoot down now. There we go. That's more space for everyone. Alright, now continue. Yeah, quite busy down there. Yeah, we had just as much a chance for that Pyroar to be shiny as we did the Skarmory to be shiny. Just as likely. But that kind of seems to be just the experience of your Skarmory hunting, from what I hear. You always find the Pyroar first. And we're not shiny Charmeleons yet, so I'm not worried about it. Pyroar already respawned. Maybe the day and night ones are different though. Because we call it and then immediately turn night. Otherwise I don't think it's been long enough for an alpha to respawn. I like this theme a lot too. Which one is this? Doesn't say. I appreciate it whenever the whenever like long music videos, like soundtracks, they actually have the timestamps for which song it is. That way it's easy to find just on your own. But this one does not have that. unfortunately. The next time it'll be, next time we stream ZA, it should be March. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it'll be March, so we'll have a new bingo board next time. So if you don't start the Slowpoke hunt today, we probably won't unless it's, good for the board. Probably be a moment. I mean, that also just depends on what's even on the board. We don't know yet. But it will be nice to have a new board, have a little more direct guidance too into what we're hunting. But then we should also have Scarlet just about done, if not completely done. Add Scarlet to the pool of shiny hunting games. I wouldn't mind moving on to shiny hunting another game. I've been in ZA for a while now. Not that I mind, I do like ZA. Just be nice to have a bit of a change of scenery. I've been here since, well, basically the game came out, since October. I've streamed it consistently. I'm not trying to... I don't think I've ever shiny hunted really in Scarlet Violet on stream. Okay, no, just normal Pyroar. It's an Alpha one. It's not shiny. Just had to double check, make sure. Yeah, I did shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet before, like, personally, but I don't think I ever have on stream. So that could be nice. Some different methods in there. A little bit longer hunts. Not by much though, especially if you're using a sparking power still. And also depending on what exactly you are hunting. Different change of pace, different change of scenery. And then we get to start, probably Sword Shield. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome back! I do believe I remember you from last time. Still hunting Skarmory for about an hour now. About an hour left. Not had too much luck with it yet. The exact same greeting too. Been kind of slow. It's like been fast and slow at the same time today. We found plenty of things, just not necessarily things I was looking for. Almost at 700 encounters with Skarmory now. In almost 2.5 hours. It would have been longer because, you know, we've been streaming for about 6 hours a day. But a lot of that is breaking up with Mega Dimension hunts, for sure. And lunch as well. So I looked, I was thinking that 2.5 hours doesn't sound about right. It just sounds like it should have been longer that we were hunting Skarmory for. I guess we did do a lot of stuff to kind of break up the hunt. I'm baby sleeping? Oh yeah? Well, I hope you sleep well then. Nope. There's no Pyroar. Alright, we'll check for Slowpoke and yeah, those guys. That trio. Slowpoke line. I don't see any Psychic. Or Poison, so I guess we're continuing to hunt for Skarmory then. Oh, were you ever able to find Galarian Farfetch'd? I remember last week you came looking for one, so hopefully you're able to find one. I have not gone into any distortions with them since. It looks like for your name over the stream avatar doesn't outline all the way like those other ones. I guess it just doesn't know what to do with Japanese characters as much, it would seem. Oh no, it doesn't know at all, because the only ones that are outlined are the numbers. I just got the displays, so you at least have a name. Did our Skarmory not spawn? Oh, it started raining technically, didn't it? Just not right. Yeah, it's raining. Okay. I was confused what was happening. So I guess we'll sit on the bench until it stops raining. Don't mind me, Pyroar. Just sitting down, waiting out the rain. This may be a little dangerous. I wonder if any of the things on the roof have been re-rolled. I'm kind of curious. It's still raining. Oh, there is a Skarmory. There was a Skarmory for like a brief second. You see that? For a brief second, there was a Skarmory on screen. I saw that Skarmory. And there it is again. It's not raining. I'm gonna go ahead and check the roof really quick though, just out of curiosity. While everything's attacking me. Have any of you been re-rolled? Probably not. I don't imagine we got close enough to any of these guys. Yeah, no. Okay, let me just get out of here. Alright. You Pyroar can go back to doing Pyroar things. Oh, there's another Pyroar. Well, hello there. It did indeed go back to doing Pyroar things, like being shiny instead of the Skarmory. Alright, well hello there. Some Pyroar things if I've ever seen them. Hello. You go in the dupe boxes. Alright. Past everyone here. Oh, was I even... No, I was pressing it too fast, so I just kept picking it up and putting it back down. All the way in the front, pretty much. Alright, there we go. Pyroar. Let me go ahead and make a note. And let's go get the clip. I need to go back to where I caught it. Preferably. Yeah, you go back too far and it starts buffering. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. Alright. So we have the clip. We'll go ahead and mark that as a phase and put that in the bingo. Be a couple more points. If nothing else, it's a couple points. So click phase, click submit. Alright, Pyroar. Female. In a Premier Ball. Legend ZA. Using random encounters, 61. With the Shiny Charm. We have the clip here. Oh, and also that took, for that phase, it was 12 minutes and 38 seconds. Capture notes. This one is careful. I think that's actually nature that's on the board. No, it's calm that's on the board. Calm, brave, jolly, and impish. So never mind, it's not. Well, that would just be submitted for phase and normal type then. Location, Wild Zone 17. And of course goes in the giving away box. Wild Zone 17. Nature is careful. Consequent 1. No donut. No marks or anything. That was our 6th phase for Skarmory. And I may as well prove it while I'm here. It'll just be a couple more points towards the bingo. And go ahead and add his layout. You may have to take down another Onix. Because I don't think that Pyroar's gonna be able to squeeze in past the other Pyroar's main. Yeah, not really. You need to be like about here. So, Onix, you're gonna have to go. It was nice having you here. Yep. There we have it. I might want to scoot this Pyroar over a little more, just because the other one's tail is in the way. Okay, so we're gonna say goodbye to the other Onix as well. No, Pyroar's a little bit big to fit on the layout. But it does make sense, it was the alpha. And now the Sandel and the Pyroar remain. And like the other actual things we were looking for. A lot of lions and a lot of gators. A lot of dials, I suppose. A lot of dials. There we go. Alright, and we continue running. I'm gonna run all the way up here, but didn't really matter. I think that pyro is stuck inside of the gate. Almost certainly. Poor pyro. Well, I guess we're not phasing on another alpha male pyro then, probably. Unless we just happen to go far enough. Okay, there we go. Maybe that reset him. The pyro was broken. For just a moment there. I just stopped running there for a moment. That was some controller issues, I suppose. The one female pyro I have at the very end looks a little bigger than the other ones, but it's just because it doesn't have a bunch of sand on it. You can just see more of it. I said imagine that's why it looks bigger. Notification? For what? A text message from who? No. From my, soon-to-be mother-in-law. Yeah, all that stuff I'll respond to after stream. Oh my gosh. They both my fiance and my soon-to-be mother-in-law text me the exact same thing, so I got the same message from two different people. There's more messages. It can all wait. 'Tis not urgent. I will take care of all of that after stream. Yeah, it seems that the only time that people message me is when I'm streaming. They don't message me any other time. It's like they know. But then again, usually it's my fiance. When I'm not streaming, he's typically home. It's almost always stuff that can wait, though. It is not urgent. Unless it's like about lunch or something, which it was not. More than 700 encounters now. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. I remember mentioning it when we were over 600, but now we're about like 30 over 700. 732 currently. It's still not quite Shiny Charm mod, so if we found it now, it'd still be under odds. It'd still be a fast hunt. Okay, there we go. I didn't see the Skarmory for a moment. Because my eyes were more drawn to the Pyro in the middle. About 40 minutes left to stream, too. So we'll see, maybe we'll find something. By something, I mean Skarmory. Maybe we'll find Skarmory. Maybe. I don't think we'd have enough time to make a donut for Slowpoke today, though. So we may not be able to get to that hunt. Probably for a while, just depending on what the March Bingo board looks like. We'll have to see. I realized that, last May phase must have been at exactly 700 encounters, because we're at 49 encounters, and total was 749. So I guess that's when you found the Pyroar. Exactly 700 encounters into the Skarmory hunt. Because it's 750 now. It's not often it lands on like a completely round number like that, unless I specifically just check like the things around it then. It's like for phases it happens often, but not like this kind of phase. I need to go a little further. There we go. Just kind of cross that little line in the ground, and that's usually enough. I'm sure that you can walk not as far and it's still fine. I want to make sure. Just to be safe. Yeah, the Scrummy does phase out, but not until it itself flies a little bit out there. So I think even like this line is just barely covering where it despawns from. Probably. If I do get the Chinese Scrummy, I will try to get that colorful screw. If that's bothering anyone else. Because it's bothering me a little bit that I don't have it. Even though I know it's there. So I'll get that after Scrummy if I remember. Don't let me forget. Because I don't really care about getting them all for like the Canary plush. The big one anyway. But I may as well collect them and find out they're there and maybe get eventually. I'm just not gonna go out my way and like look up the guide until we're right by the release of Gen 10. And then I may do it. I may as well get it somewhat soon now that I'm in the area. And that I see it very clearly. Like almost every time we run back and forth here. Night's fallen. I don't think we have enough time to make a donut to hunt the Galarian Slowpoke line, so I'll probably just stay here and hunt Skarmory. I don't have time to do a hyperspace hunt. Only about half an hour left. And by the time we get the right donut, we'd probably have to save in the middle of Distortion again, which I'd rather not do. I prefer to be able to save the game in the overworld. In case there's any, like, trading for giveaways or something I want to do. Which I do plan to make another one over the weekend. Because there's still a lot of shinies that I need out of here. The boxes just get fuller and fuller. Especially now they have a million Pyro in there. Today's definitely been one of those streams where those boxes have gone a bit more full. At least until we get Pokemon home. Especially, because when I get Pokemon home, I'll probably clear out a lot of these boxes and have them chilling at home. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm gonna try to have the one from the Living Dex be like the earliest game, like the oldest game I could have gotten it from. So eventually a lot of the Legends ZA ones will be overridden by other Pokemon. Most likely. Except for maybe like the Elemental Monkeys, Furfrou, a lot of the Mythicals, Eternal Floette. But a lot of other Pokemon will probably end up replacing Living Dex ones from older games. Kinda depends though. Of course the shinies would take priority. Preferring more basic Pokemon, like Litleo for example, since I don't have a shiny of that yet. I'd probably use Litleo from Scarlet Violet over Litleo from ZA. But it kinda depends. Because I might keep ZA2 for having one from like the original region. Because Kalos is Litleo's original region. Like Pidgey especially. Pidgey I'd more likely use one from the Let's Go games or a Fire Red Leaf Green Nose release. Than from ZA. Well, Pidgey's a bad example too, because I have a shiny one from ZA. Well, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Like Clefairy. There we go, Clefairy. That one I don't have shiny. So I'd rather a normal one from Fire Red Leaf Green than a normal one from ZA. So a lot of the ZA Pokemon will probably stay here. Probably. Yeah, I'll just find out how I sort all those boxes eventually. I don't know. Because it may also just be the first one I put in is one that stays. And replace it with rare ones for like shinies. Because I'd rather a full odd shiny over like a shiny charm shiny to be in the Living Dex, and I'd rather an alpha over non-alpha and things like that. About half an hour of stream left. Not very much. Yeah, 800 total encounters with Skarmory so far. It's about 200 more, a little more than 200 more, and we'll reach Shiny Charm odds. Yeah, we'll get close by end stream at least to Shiny Charm odds for Skarmory. Not quite there, I don't think. We'll get close. Dog sitting on the couch. Look at him. Laying down like his belly against the back of it. Silly. Silly creature he is. Kinda surprised neither of the cats wanted up on camera today. Usually at least one of them ends up in my lap. At least once. But they're probably laying down in the bedroom. They like laying on the bed in there. They each have their own little spots. Helios is more often on the bed. Croak likes being up high. He'll be in windowsills, he'll be on top of cabinets, on top of counters, on top of boxes, just on top of something. He likes a lot. And Helios, he's mostly on the bed. And maybe on the couch. He seems to like softer places. Helios likes soft places. Croak likes places up high. Seems to be the trend between those two. And they both like my lap to an extent. They'll chill up here for a while. And Croak last night, he just laid up right next to me. Actually no, what he did was, he laid right on top of me. I was laying on my side, and he laid on top of me, on my side. And it made it a little hard to breathe, but I didn't want to push him off, so I just kind of dealt with it for a bit. I couldn't sleep like that though, so eventually I had to roll over, and then he was like right beside me, like right against my stomach, and that was fine. He probably moved at some point, but I think I fell asleep with him there. He's a very sweet cat. Very friendly. $821 total. 121 for this phase. 130. Or 830 total. We're getting there. Closer and closer to those odds. And then it seems that once you hit odds, like, I don't even know what I'm counting towards now. Double, I guess. Always hope to find it by the time you hit odds, though. Hope. Not necessarily going to, but I can hope. Because we've not even hit the Shiny Charm odds for Skarmy, it means that every pyro we found here has been like way under Shiny Charm odds. We found most of them within like 100 encounters or so. Because every Skarmy means just one of those Pyroar has been re-rolled once. It's like each individual Pyroar. I probably should have found a Pyroar by now, of course, which we did. You know, the individual ones. Each under odds. When I do play in Scarlet Violet, you can Shiny Hunt Skarmory in there. But if I do Shiny Hunt in Scarlet Violet, or any game, I'm just gonna try not to tread on any other hunts I currently have ongoing in any other games. So I'd pick a different one, so long as I have a Skarmory hunt ongoing. Like I basically started, so I've locked in that Skarmory is hunted in ZA. So I'm not gonna also hunt in Scarlet Violet. I mean, I will eventually, I'm sure. If I run out of like other things to hunt in Scarlet Violet ever. Which would take a while for sure. But eventually there's gonna be some overlap. If I end up catching everything just across all the games. But that's gonna take a long time. That's a big if. Because shiny hunting is very luck dependent. And ZA is also one of the fastest games to do it in, if not the fastest. So everything is just gonna be slower from here. I mean, Scarlet Violet not that much more. But like, especially once you get to Sword Shield, if you do any in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee's a little slower as well. Legends Arceus is kind of fast, but not like fast. You know, it is gonna slow down though. Really Diamond Shining Pearl especially. Because Shiny Charm only works on eggs in that game. It does not work on anything else. It's broken. So that will definitely take a while. You only get slower from here. About 20 minutes left to try and find this Skarmory today. There's a lot of Pyroar in there. It's gonna take a little longer for them to despawn too, especially the one in front. We're gonna despawn that time. They stay in render distance for a while. 3 times in a row that back one's been alpha. We need 154. I'm pushing Legends Arceus music in the background. It's nice and quiet, chill, relaxing. Just run back and forth listening to music. I am glad I put music on in the background, otherwise I don't know if I'd be able to make it just 7 hours straight of shiny hunting. It's a long time to shiny hunt. Even if you are mixing it up a little bit. It's a long time. "15 minutes remain for the stream." I've listened to this music a lot too recently. Just trying to hunt that shiny Snivy. Always happy to hear black and white music. Very nostalgic. We'll have hit 900. Definitely getting closer to the shiny charm odds we're working with. Definitely getting closer. It's probably gonna go over. If I had to guess. Probably. Seems a lot of ours recently have. Aside from the Absol. The Absol is fast. And so is the Panpour. Okay, maybe not a lot of ours recently. Maybe this is just making up. But hey, let me not say that until we actually hit odds. Which won't be this stream anyway. But hey, maybe we'll find one this stream. We still have 10 minutes, about. Roughly. 2 more and we're at 900. Just 2 more. Alright, that's 900. 900 total. 200 for this phase alone. We have exactly 10 minutes left. Sun will be setting soon. Night has fallen. Yup. It'll probably fall, yeah, right as we despawn the Skarmory, really. Oh my goodness, another message. Okay, this time it's just an Instagram reel sent to me. That I'll also probably have to watch after stream. And I'm not gonna be watching it during stream, of course. Nope. Oh, this is inconvenient. Okay, let's not put a battle zone there, actually. Actually, I'm gonna veto that battle zone placement and just wait it out. That's really inconvenient, actually. So let's not. Hello. Oh, there's a shiny Pyroar. And hello to you. Okay. This is probably gonna take a moment. Ow. Okay, there we go. There's Pyroar. Let me out of here. Guess I'll go ahead and get that clipped. Hello, Pyroar. I do need to go ahead and sort you into my duplicate boxes first, though, and then I'll go ahead and get the clip. Down here, past the Sableye, and the Powdon, the Gardevoir. Alright, there we go. There's Pyroar. So let me go ahead and get the clip really quick. I got to mute the audio for that just so you guys don't hear me twice. Just bear with me. I'll go back into stream where I found it. So it's about here. Alright, and then about to where I caught it. Okay, there we go. Clip acquired. You guys can have the music back. And I'll go ahead and submit this to everything that this submits to. So, that is a phase for the Skarmory hunt. And that goes to the bingo board as well. You have 5 minutes left. So probably not gonna have too much hunting after this. Okay, so Pyroar. I need to go ahead and refresh this. There we go. Pyroar. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using random encounters. It was 216 encounters. 40 minutes and 27 seconds for that phase. Yeah, it felt long. It definitely felt long. With the Shiny Charm. There we go, we have the clip for the capture proof. I'll go to my giving away pile. What's your nature? Naughty, so not a nature we need. So that'd be just be submitted for phase and normal type. Wild Zone 17. Nature's Naughty. Console count 1. And no donut, nothing like that. And that is our 7th phase for Skarmory. Alright, we don't have much time left, but I'll go ahead and add her to the layout anyway. Let's go ahead, copy paste this one, make sure that all the layers are correct. Lots of Pyroar. Lots of Pyroar. Got a whole pride down there. Alright. Now we continue hunting this Skarmory. We have about 3 minutes left. So 3 more minutes of trying to see if we find Skarmory Day. Maybe, maybe not. We'll just have to see. Probably not, but may as well try. Looking like another shiny to give me a bit of an energy boost, though. Just a little bit more. We didn't quite reset that one, did it? Yeah, 'cause it didn't fly the way it normally flies. It normally flies towards the building, so that by the time you get to that little line in the ground, it despawns. But it didn't quite happen like that this time. Two minutes. No, more like 1, because I'll probably do my intro once I see it say 3:59. Alpha Skarmory. And we'll do a couple more checks. Just a couple more. There's one. Just that way I can have 10 on the counter for this phase. A nice round number. Alright. So yeah, no shiny Skarmory today, but maybe next time we shiny hunt in ZA. So, I'm probably gonna end that about here. So I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night. Thank you for watching. On Friday, we will be playing some more Pokemon Scarlet. We'll be trying to wrap that up. We have like 4 more legendaries to catch, I think, from the Stacksworth pile. And then we have the epilogue to do. And we have like the gym leaders and stuff to invite to Blueberry Academy. But after that, we should be pretty much done with Scarlet. So we should be finishing Scarlet up Friday. And if we do finish up Scarlet Friday, then Monday we'll be back with we'll be starting Sword Shield, just depending on what the bingo board's looking like. And Wednesday will be another shiny hunting day, whether it's in ZA or Scarlet, we'll have to see. But thank you for watching. I hope that you guys all had a good time, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!